Alright, so, my internet is kind of bouncing around, but it's not doing anything outrageous, it's just kind of bouncing around. So, I'm going to get ahead of it and say, fuck you, internet. I'm playing my game now, so behave. And right now it's like, oh, what did you say? Did you just threaten me? Oh, das Lispen Deutschen. I don't actually speak German. I understand a little bit of German. Um, but would I say that I speak it? No. Star Wars. Hello, Steph. Hello. Bra Wars. All of the bras, all of the time. Oh, fuck off. You can't connect to nothing. We already know. You say it every single time. You're like, oops, never mind. Can't connect here. Okay. Let me make sure that got my feet's covered. How was everyone's weekend? How you peeps doing? Ugh. Okay. I got my Star Wars. It's visible, sort of. Star. Star is visible. That's all that matters. You love German and don't speak German? Plug in, plug out. um, yeah. I wanted to learn German, but I couldn't. I wanted to learn German in high school. It was something that I was going to get an extra credit for, but then they stopped offering the class at the random school that I would have to travel to and pay money to be able to get it. So no Deutschland speaking for me. Very sad, but nothing I can do about it. No, no, no. Only plug in. Only plugging in is allowed. No plug out. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to him, internet. Only plug yourself in, please. Uh... Alright. So, plugging in. Yes. Plug in. So, for those of you that have been waiting, Duolingo, yeah, I could use Duolingo, but, you see, for me to do this, Braun, I would need time. I would need free time, specifically. And I got no free time. So, unfortunately, maybe one day, maybe if my Twitch kicks off and I got income coming in and I don't have to be ripping my hair out every fucking day trying to figure out what I'm doing. If that ever happens, then yes, yes, I would definitely love to learn German. Like Blade Runner, yeah, it is internet cyber games. It's kind of like Hunger Games, but only between me and my internet are we having a battle. So, yeah. It is 1000% to the death. It's just, yeah. Yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. I will bully you into learning Deutsch. Yeah, well. It's a 5-3 sex. Wait. 5-3 Jax Agoon. Agon? Jaxagon? Ooh, like a hexagon? Okay. So, um, I'm sure many of you have been wondering, and the answer is yes. I do indeed have the Starfield DLC, Shattered Space. Apparently it's supposed to be scary. Kind of like a take on a horror game. I'm sure I'll fucking love it. Um, I saw big old space spiders and I was like, ooh, sign me up. That's what I love. So, it's going to take probably an hour to 2 hours to download this shit and eat away at my internet, so I got it on pause right now. However, I am thinking of tomorrow entering into this DLC. Although I'm a little bit on the fence because I haven't solved the main story of Starfield. I haven't progressed through it since the last time I streamed it, so I'm kind of like, I don't know, halfway through the game, if that. So if I start doing this DLC and they're like, "Ooh, you need to be level 90," and I'm like level 20, then I don't know if I'll be able to touch the DLC. But maybe tonight I'll do some research on it, see what is actually involved with it, and if it doesn't require you to be a specific level or anything special, then I will do it. Lady, you look not well. Not well at all. Jex, I know you have power level. I could power level. I'd like look at 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 look. I have to update the main game, so I was actually thinking of possibly playing Starfield. I forgot about it until someone in my Discord mentioned, "Hey, by the way, Shattered Space comes out in an hour," and I was like, "Fuck." Because I didn't know if I owned it, and I didn't know if I could download it. So, I was going to play Starfield for today's stream, just like last minute change. But Starfield has an update for it too. So, I can't do anything. My hands are tied. Brother Giovanni? Sarah... What's this? Bloody bag of problems. A chocolate snow bunny? That is the most wild description I've ever heard. But I guess not inaccurate. I will send you a video or two. At least one of them will be how to power level. But do I want a power level? Like, I actually really enjoy Starfield, and I don't know...
Leave me to my business.
I don't know if I want to power level through it, or if I want to experience it the way that should be experienced. Hello?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Oh, yeah, sure, for friendship.
It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
Why'd you wrap him up like that?
He came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
What the fuck am I doing? What? Am I disposing of bodies now? Oh my god.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Who, me? I'm sorry, is it because I dumped the dead body in the well?
Since the last time you and that fool Alistair shot glances at each other, in fact. He must be
Internet
pleasant enough in
community
bed, for surely I
analysis?
cannot imagine anyone enduring his
Interesting.
conversation.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, honestly, if I had enough free time, I'd be playing Starfield constantly. It speaks to me on a level that some games have not. I still haven't built an outpost in Starfield. I haven't explored like a quarter of the fucking solar systems you could go to. I haven't built a ship. I haven't done any. I think I just hit level 30. I think is where I left off. But I love that game. It's very odd. It's an odd sensation for me, considering I'm not a huge fan of Bethesda games, but it feels nothing like what Bethesda's put out before. So, especially with, like, the little rover and all the extra missions and the upgraded map that they've added, it's a completely different game. And I love it. I'm there for it. I love it. He must be pleasant enough in bed. Oh. We get along well enough.
I see. Glad to hear it then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation.
Holographic
Have it your way.
images are for proper usage. Man, I got no idea what you're talking about. Holographic images. Why is it still... Like, is there more dumpage that needs to happen? Solving problems? I'm so confused. I don't know why it's still lit up. Like I did something incorrect.
So tell me.
Yes?
Yes.
All right, let me take a look. Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, well, mission accomplished. I guess. Maybe.
Warden, rumour. You interested in more?
Yes.
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
Oh, she running. She running like that little humping cat. You got the Twitch-itis? Twitch-itis. Fuck me.
Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's
And
a
you asked me
fortune
for a
in that
sovereign?
warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere, not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Stealth isn't an option because I ain't stealthy. Crime wave. I like it. I like the way that they've named it. Okay, can't go through there. So, what?
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's that warehouse. Ew. I know exactly where they're taking me. It's to the warehouse that was empty about, you know, 1 day ago when I played this. Hey! Kim Sanity, how you doing? That's a cute little bauble. I like it. I like the way it's moving. Hey there, oh my god. Wow. Ooh, blood everywhere. How you doing, Raj? Why is Alistair dying? Warehouse cybersecurity fight clubs? Yep, just play Cyberpunk. Except all these guys don't have goodies on them. You know what I miss most about Cyberpunk? Was all those different types of dildos that they would give you as rewards.
What comes, my friend?
Stop! I don't want to talk to you. Walking in front of my chest.
I am done.
Ooh. Legit silver bars. My goodness, my
The
goodness.
task is finished.
I've not come across that in a game yet.
I won't take the blame
Oh.
for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
Oh, I'm supposed to just dump multiple bodies into that. Okay. Alright. You'd think that it would make the water toxic or, you know, smell. Especially since it's outside of a church. It seems like a horrible place to dump. But what do I know? Good, chilling, off work due to the storm. I'm fine, no real issues on my side. Well then, hell yeah! It means an
I won't take the
extra
blame for this
day
one.
to just have
Thanks.
some good relaxation. Enjoy the stormy weather. I love thunderstorms. Like thunderstorms, heavy rainstorms. I think that shit is the most relaxing stuff on the planet. So I'm glad to hear that you're safe and that you get an extra day off work. That's pretty cool. Especially since it's a Monday. No one wants to go to work on Monday. Sup, Willix? Willix, how you doing? Hey, Red Dragon. Hi. I don't want to talk about dildos in Cyberpunk. I came for a cool conversation. But if Cyberpunk is on the table, let's talk about how they declined the idea of putting Cybertruck on the game. Why? But there was so many of them in Cyberpunk. They were everywhere. People had them just on their persons. I feel like they were storing them up their persons, if you know what I mean. You couldn't go... I think you could even use it as a weapon, couldn't you? I'm glad they don't put Cybertrucks in oh my god, what's it called? In Cyberpunk. It would make the game absolutely disgusting. Oh, cool, there's more bodies to dump down that well. Okay. Can't help but feel like I'm a bad guy in this situation. Hello, AT aliens. How you doing? I'm doing great. Yourself? Because they dislike Elon Musk? I mean, he has no business being in a video game. Next thing you know, they're going to be charging you out your ass just because they're featuring some Tesla stuff in there. What up, beautiful? Hope you are doing well, getting some work done, but lurking and loving everything you do. Aw, well, thank you. But to geek out on Star Wars? Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you have a fantastic day. And thank you for choosing Jex the Ripper as your entertainment. So there's supposed to be another dead body? I'm going to assume he's like cowering in a corner somewhere, being like, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't know. Not fair.
The Regent strung them up like foxes.
No. Weird. I don't know where I would find this body. Unless it's in here. Oh, no bodies in here.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden.
I'm
How may
good,
we
just in the
assist?
office. Yay. Ah, shit. I don't check DMs anymore. I have too many people trying to send me weird stuff and trying to be a nuisance. So there is no way to direct message me anymore unless you're going to join the Discord and share stuff publicly. So unfortunately, that is where I'm at with DMs. We have self-driving cars in Watch Dogs 3. That was good enough for me. I'm trying to... Okay. Stop it. Stop. Forgot to turn off my phone. I played Watch Dogs 1. I own Watch Dogs 2, but I didn't complete it. And then I entered some sort of game design contest for Ubisoft at the beginning of the year, and they gave me Watch Dogs Legion to play for free for that period of time, and that was fun. I did enjoy that, but I remember I had to drive that car. That car was not self-driving, and I am not good at driving vehicles in the Watch Dog games, unfortunately. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. I felt my heart stop. Shouldn't Elon pay to put Tesla in the game? Pff, no. Elon's too rich. They gotta pay him. What up, Malcolm? Oh my god. Daddy After Dark? Kissing of the finger? Oh my goodness. This is too X-rated for me. My eyes. My eyes, Daddy. Jack's already ripped my heart out and is holding it captive. Oh, nowhere else you'd rather be, huh? Oh, well, thank you, Skills. Thank you. You bring warmth to my stream chat. Jex, how can I slide into your DM? 6, you can slide in. 6 and Braun, they got special access here, and so does Mama Ninja, but everyone else, sliding into the DMs is it's like climbing Mount Everest without any training, okay? There's no DMs to be slid into. Just want to slide into my DMs? Are we supposed to continue the convo about promotion? I'm sorry. I've been all over the place whenever you let... Well, yeah, we can. Yeah, about the YouTube. I thought I responded back to you. I don't... Honestly, I understand that in the community, like how most people become popular and how they get their shit working and rolling is their community usually like promotes them and says, "Hey man, I got a cool streamer you should raid," or "Hey, like and comment on every video or every post that you do." And honestly, it helps a shit ton. Like it works within the algorithm that promotes stuff insanely well. However, I'm not going to, force people to do stuff like that if they're not willing to do it or if they don't feel like doing it naturally. Like, I don't want to be that type of person where I'm like and comment and then promote to everyone you've ever seen. Like, if people want to do that on their own, it's much appreciated. I'll love you forever and ever. But, I don't feel like putting out messages or like singling out people and be like, go do this. So, well, I don't know. I think I'll just see if it happens naturally. Oh, no. 6 can. 6 can do whatever the fuck he wants. I've been trying to go out on a date with 6 for, well, how long have you been subscribed? 18 months, some shit like that, something ridiculous. So, he can slide into my DMs anytime, but he's playing hard to get, so... I got banned for 4 channels for this emote combo? What? Are you serious? It's not even that fucking bad. It's just someone kissing a finger. Are you telling me people are that sensitive they banned you for that? God. Let me pull out so we can make some room in there. Pull your friends into following. Follow and subscribe and promote, damn it. Do it! I remind is always nice, but okay, I got you. Yeah, I just... Fuck, that's crazy. I'm sorry, Daddy. That sucks. That actually sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, if people are wanting to do that, I feel like they would naturally do it. Um, and if they're not willing to do it, then me, kind of reminding or forcing their hand or doing anything like that is probably not the most positive influence to get your way. That's my feelings on it anyways. I'm talking out my ass. I have no idea. I can't speak on how other people would feel about it. Some girls have no sense of humor. Well, look at not all of us can be fucking comedians. I wish I could. Oh my god. My mom always told me I should get into like stand-up comedy, like just do it for fun. But I don't know. I don't think I'm that funny.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade
It's fine, I
is
had a
possibly
good laugh.
the most brilliant armor smith
That's
in
what
all
matters.
Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work.
Oh, well, guess what, Wade? I got dragon scales for you to work
Customers
with.
expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
No, no, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales?
Yes, I killed them myself. Most girls are lucky if they have a good sense of humor. Chicks has two big ones. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I guess you're born with them or you ain't. Well, I guess you can buy them, right? That's something.
Look at this, Herin. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives.
Dragons are rare.
Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately. Cost. I should be paying you, friend.
Born
for
to
the
be
right-
wild.
No, the privilege.
Italian crazy dude. Welcome,
No,
welcome.
Wade, no.
Yep, born to be
We'll
wild for
charge
sure,
you.
Z's.
I hear
Otherwise,
nothing of
life's
that, Herin.
boring, right?
This is my shop. And
You ain't
working
wild,
on
you
drake
ain't doing it
scales
right.
won't cost a bloody Orlesian
How
penny.
have you been?
It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Herin. Unless I did some inlays of, oh, I know.
Oh man,
Yes,
this guy's
it
gonna
wouldn't
hold me
be
hostage.
complete without the,
I'm never going to get my armor.
inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
10?
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the
Oh my
possibilities,
god, I
Herin.
come into the city for the first
I'm
time in this
trying to
entire game,
stop.
and just like that, freaking BRB gonna spam some emotes. Oh guys, I made a new emote. I did it last night, and I'm actually kind of really fucking happy with it. That's the new emote. You can't read it until you click on it, unfortunately, because it's small. But I think it's cool. Because every crafting game that I've ever encountered, except for Starfield, you're always on the lookout for wood and also dirty innuendo meeting. So yeah, we now have that emote. Just woke up and now I'm watching a streamer with great personalities. How you doing? Well, thank you. The personalities, thank you as well. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty rough week and a extraordinarily rough weekend, but I'm glad that I decided to stream today because I was not going to. So
You'll hear
I'm
about.
pretty
Oh,
good.
get back
Pretty
to
good.
work.
Got no complaints at the
Come
moment.
to see our fine goods before
Thank
they
you for
sell
choosing
out?
my personalities to watch as you wake up. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Sup, pimp? How you doing, James? Oh yeah, I went through my founders list and I kind of deleted the people who are never, you know, around or haven't been around for like the past year. So James, you are now one of the founders. I think you, possibly dad, no, not daddy. I think you, Zealous, Mystic, and someone else that I'm forgetting got this founder's badge. But that's why you have a number 1 beside your name. IMP reporting in. Hells yeah. Hells yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah, so you're up there with the greats. Was it? I could have swore. Like, the only person really that has it other than you, James, is, I think, Six. Because Six was, like, I think my third. Whoops. Six was my third ever founder. So, yeah. It's, I only get 10 of them, I think. Unless I become partner. When I become partner, then it opens up to have 20 badges. Something like that. RIP Founder Braun. Well, I mean, I think the Founder badge goes out to people who have subscribed. Like the first 10 people that ever subscribed to my channel. So, I don't know where you would be on that list. Hell yeah. Oh, I would also love it if you guys gave me ideas for sound alerts, new sound alerts. I'm thinking maybe a jump scare one, although I'm gonna be getting scared a lot if that's what I'm doing. Like sound bites, I don't know. I'm really bad at trying to think of stuff that I think that you guys. True, I'm poor. I get it. I totally understand. But yeah, if you guys want to hear certain sounds, certain, I don't know, effects, anything like that you want to use your channel points towards and click on, pop it in the Discord. I think under discussions and chit chat, there's an area for like emote and channel reward ideas and all that shit. So just pop it in there. Thank you, Eternal. Gonna make love to that number 1. Gonna show it my mayo.
Bloody working. The scales require all my concentration.
Jeez. He better make something good. And I don't know where this last dead body is, but I don't really care. Don't really care. Unless it's inside here? I don't think so. They wouldn't dare have a dead body just laying about,
I'm a
would they?
Crimson Ore! What's wrong?
I'm a Crimson Ore.
Rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull!
Don't piss in my skull, thank you very much.
Huh?
Okay, don't need to talk to her.
I'd still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Are you not?
There's nothing in there. Hello, yoo-hoo! You got a dead body in here?
I desire no such thing.
Nope, I would have thought that would be a great place for a dead body. Okay. Well, I've tried.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned?
Thank you, RH. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Hush. How have you been? Alright, I think I've, kind of looked everywhere that I could. Can't go in there. Yep, well, that's that. Brother Giovanni. Good morning.
Good morning, beautiful love objects.
Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Hello, Buckley guy. How are you? My goodness, I got so many new peoples in here today. Thank you. Thank you for choosing my stream and my personalities.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You're suspicious, and I don't like it. Oh. Alright, let's talk to this suspicious individual. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mickey.
Yes.
I
What are you doing here?
appreciate the compliment. Does Starfield Shattered Space drop today? Yes, it does. It is out. I found out about it too late to play it for today's stream, but I am considering playing it for tomorrow's stream. So, everyone who would like a break from Dragon Age will get a break from Dragon Age as I try to play Starfield and potentially level myself up for Shattered Space if that's what I have to do. Because I'm still, I think, halfway through the game, maybe level 30 if I'm lucky, and I don't know if the DLC is based on levels or if you can just do it whenever you feel like it. I've been busy. I'll be watching here and there. No problem. No problem. But yes, I will show you guys. I do have it in the queue. So Starfield has an update, a pretty decent update, it seems. And Shattered Space is there. So that will be getting streamed most likely tomorrow. You know what I'm streaming tomorrow? Is it Shattered Space? Is it going to be Starfield?
Brother Genitivi? Why?
Okay, cool. Dragon Age is cool. Wish life wasn't being the way it is so I could pay attention more. Nah, it's okay. There's a lot of talking in this first Dragon Age. I feel like the second and the third one are a little bit more action-packed. Still talking, but more action for sure. Yeah, so and my goal is just to get through this first game and possibly the Awakening DLC, and that's it. Once October 31st comes around, playing the new Dragon Age and going to absolutely love it. I'm very excited for it. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reavers 1 and 2. Ooh, well shit, look at you. Is that spooky? Are they spooky? You said they were vampire games, right? That's kind of Halloween-y. That's a good game to play for the 1st of October.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike.
Genitivi.
I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Yeah, but you won't let me go into that other room? Bullshit. You're hiding something.
I don't know. He was very excited when he left and said he would be back with all the answers. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each
This
passing
guy
day.
is suspicious.
I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared. Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist.
Filthy
I hope
liar.
I am wrong. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some
Yeah,
things
you're just
are not
preventing
meant
people
to be
from
found,
going.
I know that now.
I see right through you, sir. I think some of these games and movies, for what it's worth, are like going on dates. The first one gives you the idea of what you're getting into, but it's kind of meh in some ways. The second date, though, that's where you start to get the real action. Kinda, yeah. This first game, like, it's, don't get me wrong, I think it's fantastic. I think it's held up very well. It would be a lot cooler if they remastered it, kind of like how they did with Mass Effect. Um, but it's a lot of talking. It's a lot of setting you up for the world of Dragon Age. Like, they're introducing you to the Chantry. They're telling you about elves and alienages and the Dalish. They're telling you about the Circle of Magi and apostates and blood magic and Templars. Like, they're telling you about the Maker and the Black City and fucking all these things, Andraste. All of these things seep into all the other games that come from this series. The Darkspawn, the fucking corrupted elven gods, everything. And it's definitely going to be shown in the new game when it comes out. So that's why I kind of wanted to do the first game, because if I don't get through the second game or Inquisition, at the very least, whoever's stuck around to, you know, get a refresher, almost. Ooh, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Black Dragon. My goodness. That's impressive. Anyone who's stuck around for like a refresher, they kind of like, it might trigger some stuff. Like, even with me playing it, I've been like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that that was a character. That was an event that happened. So I think it's a good one to play, definitely, to get, you know, like, dip your toes into the Dragon Age universe, just simply because it goes over everything that you need to know.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
Okay.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well.
Jax,
All
I'm
actions
scared.
have
Why are you scared?
consequences.
Why are you
Perhaps
scared,
Genetivi
booty
brought
bandit?
this on himself. I'm sure that was what he thought. Genetivi could not see how the search had consumed him. It was all he thought about. I hated seeing him like that.
It's all he dreams
I'm not
about.
surprised it led to this.
All he wants in life.
Good luck. May you find the...
Yeah? Uh-huh. Guess what, buddy? I'm about to kill you. I'm about to kill you, 'cause I'm going into this room. Boop.
Sometimes just wish something else.
Ah!
Very well.
Apostate!
I shall
He is now dead. I like it. I like that description. He became angry, and now he's dead. Oh, there's a dead body. I knew it. What? I don't care about that. I care about this. There we go. Must have gone to Haven to continue his research. Haven, like, Haven from Inquisition? Hey, I think it is. I think this is the same location as Haven and Inquisition. That's kind of cool. I read an article saying we're headed towards a recession it'll take 5 years to recover from. They're always saying we're headed towards a recession. I can't fucking wait. I can't wait until society collapses and all of the fucking expensive bullshit that they've been throwing on us for years and years finally comes down in price and we can actually afford to live in our country. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Gandalf? Oh, fucking, of course it's in America. Ugh, man. Let us know when it's Canada's choice, or Canada's, turn. Yeah, that guy's an imposter. He's a body snatcher. Whoops. Shattered Space is out now, about to download it. Yeah, I can't, I remembered too late to download it for today's stream, but I'll be trying to play it tomorrow. So, tomorrow and possibly Wednesday, maybe Thursday, I'll be playing Starfield. Maybe I'll just make this a Starfield week. Do you... Also, my mod has sold 1,100 copies so far. That's fucking fantastic. Congratulations. That's cool as shit. That's really cool. And hello, baby. Hello, how you doing? Canada went up in price too? Damn, I thought... What? Canada has been up in price since fucking COVID hit. They haven't lowered the price. They've only increased it. There was no, like... I think in the States, it's like COVID happened and they raised the price of everything and it came down a tiny bit. Canada has kept it at that price and they've added on top of it. There's been no fucking drop in pricing for groceries or housing or gas. Gas price I think dropped a little bit. It was over $2 for a liter of gas. Sometimes it was like $2.40 for a liter of gas. It's dropped down to about like $1.70. So that's dropped a tiny bit. But our carbon tax has gone up, so we still have to pay a shit ton. That's some shit. How are people expected to live in these conditions? They don't. They don't give a fuck. They have immigration open and there's 8 people living in a house and they pay it off and they buy up all the other houses and then they rent them out for $7,000 for the entire house. So they don't give a shit. The government's getting their money. Why should they care about the people? Good old Canada. Yep. Pro tip, drink a small yogurt drink or something before eating spicy food or a hot pot. Oh, will coat your stomach and make things smoother. Nice. Nice. Goddamn spicy Chinese food. Not everyone who speaks English is American. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Gandalf, do you know... Okay. Is the Shattered Space DLC level-based? Like, it's supposed to be a higher level, like, you should have solved the game, stuff like that? Do you know? Or is it like you can play it easily, you know, at no matter what spot you are in the game? I only have enough saved up to survive maybe 2 years. If I quit my job today, well, I'm blowing through my savings right now, so I got enough to last maybe a month or 2. So, yeah, that's something I've been fucking stressing out about and struggling with, quite badly. Hello, Kuroshi? Did I say that right? Welcome. How you doing? They suggest level 35, but maybe... Oh, but you can do it at any time? Okay. I think I'm level 30. Like, I think that's where I left off, was being level 30 or level 29. So, I should be able to level up. Maybe I'll play a couple of missions and then I'll start the Shattered Space. Black Naruto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't have the benefit of kefir or yogurt beforehand. My asshole is loving the After Effects. Yep. I'm almost convinced that that's the only reason why people eat spicy food, is for the soothing effects that it has on the bunghole. Mob Squad 420. Woo woo! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Prices are low today, but here in my part of Canada, which is also my part of Canada, regular gas price is $3.77 a gallon. And premium is about $4.56 a gallon. Yep. Sounds about right. I have to do, mine wouldn't be $3, mine would be probably $4. Like, let's just split it down the middle there, because I have to take mid-grade bullshit from my car. So, $4 a gallon. It's fun. It's real fun. I don't know about that one. Oh, yeah. What, you're telling me you eat spicy food not for the side effects of it coming out of you later? I just noticed dual daggers? Hell yeah! Of course, I did that for you, Daddy. Waited like I did that last stream. You just didn't notice. I did that. That's been there for a while. I did it just for you. Good morning, Mega Man. Oh, Ontario. Yep. I hope your weekend was good. It was rough. It was really rough, but it's possibly better starting today. It's a new week, so I'm trying my best. My weekend was great. Ooh! Oh yeah, because you had the boys that came down. Did that one end up being able to meet up with you guys? I know he had to stay back. D20 Modern. Oh. We had infiltrate this high-tech corporation. We got this high-tech AI that we chased was on. Had to fight ninjas, gator pole. Oh my god. Other monsters. We lived. Now we're thinking about streaming our games. Hell yeah. That sounds exciting as fuck. Definitely stream it. He had to be with his family. Ah, that's unfortunate. But at least you guys still had a good time. Still need to learn how one of my old buddies converted his engine to run on hydro. I think it would take a lot. It would take a chunk of your money out. Yeah, it would be. I think it would gouge your wallet. I don't know if it would actually be worth it to convert it. Because there's cars that run on like propane and like natural gases and stuff like that. Thank you for the boobs. Thank you, Six. But you have to like change all the fittings. There's a lot of different systems that you'd have to upgrade and swap out for other systems. Like it's costly for sure. And then good luck trying to find a specialty shop that will fix it or work on it. I got trained in it through Chrysler, but if you handed me a car that had propane tanks on it, I wouldn't know the first thing to do. All that training has gone out the window. If you don't work on it often, you don't tend to remember. I lost power for a day because of the stupid hurricane. Some people also suffered from flooding. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, what? Denorum's like its own... Oh, I forgot that it was... Fort Draken. I forgot that it was like its own mini-map within the map. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What is happening? Village of Haven? Okay. Oh yeah, because the Frostback Mountains. That is Haven from Dragon Age Inquisition. Wow. Refugees, Civil War. Civil War? Hold on, what the shit's going on here? Civil War. What? Those have to be, like, DLC things, right? Merde. I know. Merde. For sure, merde. If you don't use it, you lose it. Pretty much. It's a life lesson. If it ain't in the memory banks and you don't remember the techniques, it's gone. Not Brokeback Mountains. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't confirm for surezies what happens. But what is the pearl? Oh my god, I have no memory of any of this. Like, all of Denerim and all of this stuff is... Let's go see what the Civil War is. Oh, Archdemon. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Yes. Is this the first Dragon Age? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You're awake. Did you feel it too?
Oh, I felt
the
it.
Archdemon saw us.
Yeah, I told it. I told it to look me in the eyeballs.
I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh shit, we're going to get attacked. Oh no.
Fiends ahead.
Jeez. What? Oh my god. Oh, it's hit. They messed with the wrong fucking camp. My god, I barely even got a swing in.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best
Why
be
are they
more
so
careful
close to
from now
us?
on.
Why do we put our
This
camp up in a
isn't safe
shitty
any
location?
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
You don't say. We should have had fortifications in the first place. How long have we been living here?
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Noda Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm in G8, Georgia? Some states got hit worse. Just no fisting today, please. Why? What? Why? Why would you limit me and say that I'm not allowed to have such fun things?
What say you?
Um...
By all means.
Oh god. I don't really want to have these conversations with these dudes.
What comes, my friend?
Okay. What about you?
I have been mistaken.
Oh?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad.
Yes, I know. Just because my character has titties does not mean that I'm not a Grey Warden, as he was saying.
You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
Well, thanks. Thanks, guy. Of course they will.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
I like how, I don't know, Dragon Age has changed a lot of stuff from their original viewpoints in a world, because I think he mentioned that female Kunari are just like, they have a different set of jobs that they're supposed to do. They're not supposed to be like assassins or warriors or anything like that. But in the new Dragon Age that they've been teasing, they have one, I think her name's Tash, definitely has boobies on it, and is a dragon hunter, like legit warrior. So I don't know, I kind of don't like when they change their world and their storyline that they've made just to, you know, be part of the Me Too movement. It kind of it's shitty, and I feel like people should stick to their guns a little bit more, especially when a story revolves around it. But We'll see. We'll see how it turns out.
As you wish.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something.
I only played the second and third
appreciate that you
Dragon
brought me
Age.
to see my
Yeah,
sister,
like you
and
see
that
it a little bit in the
well,
second
that
one
you were
too,
there to
but
talk me down after we left.
because
You're
there
a
was
true
the
friend,
Arashok.
and I love you.
He loves me.
Wanted to tell you that.
He loves me. Stan Target, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, in the second one you see a bit of it because the Arashok takes over like a portion of Kirkland or Kirkwall. So like, and there was no female Kunari there either, and they kind of discuss it, but in this new one, I don't know, I don't want to jinx it, but it almost seems like they've thrown all of that out the fucking window so that they can be like, everyone can love everybody and have relations with whoever they want, and women can do what they want, and men can do what they want, and it's like, well, you got this whole world, like, you got this whole world revolving around, like, elves being down on their luck, and they had to resort to, like, you know, servant work, essentially, and, the Dalish being racist towards mankind, essentially, because they left them in a battle and took their land from them. Like, there's all this stuff that goes into it, and they're just like, yeah, we're not gonna look at that anymore.
Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your
Well,
both from across the floor.
now that that's out of the way, something you need, my dear.
Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and
Yes,
make me
Thank
yours,
you,
and don't
Mama.
forget
But I
to
got the
stuff me,
feeling
see
at the
me
end
like my
that-
way.
Hey, awesome Adrian, how you doing?
Kisses and
Could
lickies
have
your neck.
just been my
I
imagination.
hope daddy like you, sazzles and wazzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does
She
that
looking
mean
at
we
them
have to be
too?
extra careful now?
That's the only reason she does it.
There I was enjoying my nap.
Only reason she
I
does
guess
it.
one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
That's why I put on a dance for her. Okay. Moving on to the Civil War that they're talking about.
Yes.
Shell Morgan.
Indeed.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't do it. Don't make me have to fight a battle.
Get your asses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle
Excuse
again.
me?
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands
That kind
by
of
force,
storytelling's
men.
pretty stupid. What
Regent's
kind?
orders.
Which kind? Oh my god. Oh, every time she explodes them into tiny little blood fibers, I can't actually see what I'm attacking. Okay, that was quick. That was it? That was the Civil War? Man, they need to rename that. Just say that it was a battle. Civil War.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Oh, that was literally it. What? Oh, okay. Well, hello there, Morbidius. How are you? Interesting. Pretty good. I'm doing okay. My day's going pretty well. The focus on being inclusive and cost of the story. Yeah, I know. I know. I agree. I agree. And the cool thing, like, the cool thing with Dragon Age is that they had all for the Me Too movement. Yeah, like, and I get it. Like, you can, like, it's weird because Dragon Age was so firm in their storytelling, where they're like, this is the world we created. Yeah, there's racism. Yeah, there's discrimination. Yeah, there's a caste system for the dwarves. Like, there's all these things where you're like, oh, that's kind of like, there's negative stuff going on here, but that's life. That's like real life. That shit exists. So it made you more connected to it because you're like, oh, well, this is like, it's not just like rainbows and fucking unicorn fluff. You know, it was like, oh, this is relatable because we can see these different story arcs coming, and you can sympathize with mages, but you can also understand why they have Templars guarding them. You can sympathize with the elves, but then you're like, hey man, not every fucking human is like that, so stop being so racist. You can sympathize with the dwarves that are casteless, but then you're like, oh well, some people are born into poverty, and I guess that makes sense. Like, they have all these things in place, and Dragon Age, as far as I'm concerned, is one of the first games, like at least one of the first 3 or 5 games to ever have like same-sex relationships in a game. Like, if you want to kiss Liara, you can kiss Liara. So, or what's her name? Liliana? Whatever. I don't know. Liara is, I think, Mass Effect. But like, they have that in there, so it makes sense that with the times they continue that, since they were kind of like the ones that broke down that foundation. Were like, hey, like, you can be in a relationship with a chick if you want, even though you're a chick character. And at the time that never happened in video games. But to take it to the point where it's like, ooh, we don't want to step on anyone's toes, to be to be the game company that came out the gates and be like, I'm going to step on people's toes and I don't fucking care because it means we're going to have a fantastic story. And then to revert back to be like, ooh, actually, we don't want to upset anyone. You can, you know, be with whoever you feel like. Anyone is capable of doing anything. And it's like, that goes against the whole storyline that you were building, this connectivity, this like grounding of this is how the world works. So it's a little bit sad to see. You saw it a little bit of it in Inquisition. I don't know how much of it we're going to see in Veilguard. I'm kind of hoping that they limit it a bit and it's not like changing the whole fucking storyline just so that it fits in with today's society, because what they have is fantastic. You weren't there, man. You don't know what it was really like. People trying to impose their ideas of a utopia everywhere you go. Yep. No one does. We only assume, which is 90% of history. Yeah, like, it's just... Oh no, we might offend someone. I know. But it's just... I don't know. I hope that they kind of stick to their guns and that, like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3. So with Baldur's Gate 3, I know when I was streaming it, like, a while back in the spring, someone came into my chat room and they're like, oh my god, the story writing, mwah, it's fantastic, the game's beautiful, and it's so clever, and it's so well written, and I was like, I don't think it's that well written. Like, just my personal opinion is that, yes, it's a well-written game, and it's cool, but you can have, I think, like, same-sex relationships with all the characters, almost. Like, it's just, like, you got Asterion, who is definitely a very gay vampire, but if you're a female character, you can shack up with him? Like, it's so... It's unrealistic. Everyone has preferences, everyone has people that they're going to go towards and people that they're going to shack up with, and I feel like if you're going to do, like, good story writing in a game, especially for romances, you're still going to have that division. You're going to have, like, Dragon Age did it in Inquisition, where Cullen only shacks up with females that are either human or elf. you can't shack up with him if you're a dwarf or a kunari or anything like that, or a dude. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. That's a preference. It sucks for anyone who wants to shack up with Colin and is like a male character or a kunari character, but it's understandable. Like, that's part of that character's backstory and what they're doing. But to just turn around and be like, here's all your romance options, everyone can bang everyone and do whatever they want, it's like, well, that's almost like a cheap way of story writing, because you haven't put that much thought into the backstory of that character or made it separate from the rest of all the other characters. It's almost like an easy way out, in my opinion. Alright, let's see. There's a bunch of darkspawn fucking up people over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll be able to save these guys. They're getting fucked up really good. Oh my god. Oh shit. There's people over here too? Oh shit, man. Well, you win some, you lose some.
And stay down.
Zevran and Isabel are for the streets. Oh well, we might offend someone. Yep. They are though. They kind of are, yes. Oh shit. Uh-oh. There we go. I agree. It doesn't make any sense. Well, like, especially if they're going for realism and for, you know, like the type of storytelling that they do in those games is like, yeah, like you're trying to show that division and you're trying to give every character their own unique personality. So it doesn't make sense to turn around and be like, actually, in this particular area, everyone's the same, because that's not good story writing. That's like, could you imagine if you watched a TV show and every single character had the same emotions and the same preferences? That would suck. You'd be like, wow, this is lame. This is lame as fuck. You also have to remember they also have to make these stories on a timeline as well. Yeah, but, like, you can still write it in. Like, if you're writing and creating a story or a character, because they typically have different people creating different characters, they choose to take that stuff out of the character development. That's a choice that the game company makes to make it more inclusive or to not step on people's toes. 5-stream street, thank you, Dragon. I loved and grew up with Baldur's Gate games. Yeah. Yeah. The Dark Urge was satisfying, though. Oh! Thank you, Dark Wolf Soul. Sloppy seconds. I'm surprised no one redeemed that. Thank you, thank you. Well, damn, no one wanted seconds? Fuck it, I'll take it. I'm going in! Put on your goggles.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa, 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 who's this? Who's Dikembe Mumbo? Who is this? It doesn't make sense for character development and storytelling. Yeah, it does. It really doesn't.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you,
Maker. It's 1000% a flaw that no one seems to be speaking up about or caring about. Didn't they say I had to go back into the forest for something? I don't want to. I really don't. What I mean is that they have to make the game within a certain amount of playtime, so they may have thought about these things but didn't make it into the final cut. But that's that's something that affects the storyline. So yeah, I understand that some of these things don't make it into the final cut, but it's also the difference between winning Game of the Year and just having a, oh, this game, you know, like we've all played games where it's been like, oh my god, this game could have been really good, but it's lacking in some areas, and that's kind of the determining factor. Oh no. Fuck it, offend everyone. Step on everyone's toes. Just tell them to put on steel-toed boots. NBA player passed away. Oh, I see. The Wolf Among Us did a great job with shit like diversity. Yeah, yeah, it did. Telltale has no problem with it. They do it all the fucking time. I hope they continue it into Wolf Among Us 2, because it's been so long, but it's part of the essence of their game with the diversity in it. So I think people need to just stop, especially these game and movie and TV series, they need to stop worrying about offending everyone. Like, just write good shit, fucking put it out, and you're going to get the people you're going to get. Like, look at Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones had a bunch of controversy and a bunch of topics in it that were like, ooh, that might be not good. You know, they had a rape scene in there. Like, it was one of the best fucking TV shows to ever come out. So, yeah, you're not going to get everybody in the world, but by choosing to want to get everyone in the world, you're not going to get everyone in the world, because some people don't want that, or they're not going to connect with it. Who the fuck is it? What? Have you seen me? You found Reynolds' body along with the abomination that killed him. Reynolds' journal tells of a tale of his last days. Return to the collective for your reward. Oh. Okay. Not just go all evil. Yep. Just go full evil. I don't know if there's new people in here that haven't heard me say this, but the Shattered Space DLC for Starfield came out today. I haven't downloaded it yet. I will download it tonight, and most likely the rest of this week. Like, or at least, let's confirm, definitely tomorrow and Wednesday will be Starfield streams. I'm going to try and play that game and show off that new DLC, if possible, if I can level up my character fast enough. But I'm going to switch over to that. Thank you, Six. Thank you, thank you. Today is also pretty much the last day of September. So if anyone wants to subscribe, if anyone wants to, you know, tip bits or anything like that, it means a lot. It helps me out a fucking shit ton. And you get it at a discounted price that you won't be able to do for the rest of the year. So if there's either me or another streamer that you watch that you're really in support of, today and I think tomorrow morning will be the last opportunity for you guys to get it at that discounted price. But yeah, so I will be playing Starfield for the next 2 streams for sure.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Everyone can toss a salad. That's the best way I've ever heard that said. Sir, brother,
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak.
I don't trust them. These guys are all shady.
He's ministering
They're
to
all
the
fucking
villagers
shady.
at the moment
I don't
and
trust
cannot be
nobody.
disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's
Well,
new.
thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Awesome sauce. Are your traditions very different from ours? They don't know because they
Our
don't live
ways
here.
are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide. He's in the chantry giving a sermon. You should not disturb him. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more
And
peaceful.
now to add some spicy mayo, spicy mustard, spicy cheese. Oh, but not spicy bread? Interesting choice. And lettuce to enjoy my double chicken sandwich. My goodness. Huh. That sounds spicy. It sounds very spicy. It sounds delicious, but I don't think I'd be able to eat it. Spicy bread? I'm not a monster. Okay, if you say so.
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Uh-huh.
The urn is nothing but a legend. Ask and be on your way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. We do not appreciate lowlanders look you.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Of course it's obvious. These guys are psychotic. Downright psychotic. However, I'm going to switch out my characters because I forgot that this is the Urn of Sacred Ashes. And I think Liliana should be in my team. What about a jalapeno cheddar loaf? Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Old game VA still holds up. Yep, it does. It does. Testament to its own. Right, to OG BioWare's direction and writing for their voice actors. Hey, we were just talking about this. It led to a whole rant about how the good old games aren't like the good old games.
I really don't know how to ask you this.
Oh my god, what's he gonna ask? People need to learn to deal with reality. Human beings are extremely flawed. Well, and it's not just that, but everything's fluid. Everything takes time to adjust. Everything takes learning. We're always fucking learning new things. It can't just be like... I like on social media, people will always comment their opinions on my stuff. Or they'll always say, like, why are you playing this game? Play this game. And I'm like... One, you don't know me, and two, I don't have the same personality or opinions as you, and three, just because you come onto my shit and tell me to do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it. If you tell me to change my shirt, you know, play a certain game, talk a certain way, stop swearing, like, I'm not you. Like, you can't walk around life, especially, like, I guess this is, like, a new generation thing, to walk around life and start barking orders at everyone else and expect them to change to make you feel better. That's unacceptable behavior, no matter fucking what. However, they're being taught that it is acceptable and that their feelings are valid and that everyone's voice matters, and it does to a point, and of course it's realistic. Like, yes, you want someone's voice to matter when you're speaking up about social issues. Yes, you want your feelings to be validated and heard, especially if you're talking about how something made you feel, or if you got into an argument and you guys got upset at each other. But to go on other people's shit and be like, change who you are so that I'm happy with you, that's not cool. I'm cooking. What does this mean? Hold on, I'm not good with new age slang. What does this mean? I'm hot? Is that cooking? Like hot? Hence the burning bunghole. Yep. Spicy food, spice food. Claudia Black. Oh! She's done something else, hasn't she? That name sounds really familiar. But no, Morgan's voice actor is... She sounds hot. Like, she sounds hot. I don't know if she is, but just off of voice, I think it's good. Okay, I did not get banned, but I got 2 subs from Twitch. Oh, ooh, nice. That's a plus. Bro, why aren't you playing Wukong? I know. I have so many people commenting, like, I'll be like, oh, I pre-ordered Dragon Age Veilguard, or I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they'll be like, why did you buy those games? There's so much controversy and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, because I'm going to enjoy the games. Like, I don't care why you didn't buy the games, but I will tell you that I bought the games because I want to fucking play them. And then they'll be like, oh, that's so stupid. And I'm like, I didn't ask for your opinion. Like, that's the other thing, is people giving their opinion when you're like, I don't fucking care. Like, I made a little dancing, like, cat meme for one of Eminem's new songs, just being positive, being like, I think the caption was like, oh, me dancing to Eminem's new album, something like that. It was just something positive, like, just fucking, there you go, it's a fucking dancing cat. And so many people will go out of their way to comment on it and be like, oh, it's shit, everyone who likes this is shit, you guys don't know music, oh, you guys suck, oh, fucking, you know, jerking off to Eminem's dick. And I'm like, bro, like, just because just because people don't like your music choice doesn't mean you spend more energy going and causing negativity on someone else's positive posts. How much energy does it take to just fucking scroll past it? Like, just leave it alone. But instead they comment on it, and then they want to incite other people commenting on their comments so that they can continuously come back and keep on commenting. And it's like, that's beyond toxic behavior. I don't even know what to fucking call it, but it's kind of gross. Like, it's kind of gross human behavior. Cooking means you're making some good points. Oh, interesting. I'm 31, not young. Yeah, but this is new age talk. The last thing that I knew about was like fire. Like that's fire. That's when my vocabulary stopped. I stopped trying to learn new words. I was like, oh, fire, hot, you know, makes sense, good. She's in Stargate? Who is she in Stargate? Imposing ideas on someone else always goes well. Yep. Thank you for the lurk. Whoops. Because people are trying to gatekeep more these days. Well, it's not even gatekeep. It's like you're trying to push other people down. So, like, you'll go out there and you'll be like, oh, I matter, and my opinions matter, and my shit matters. But then when someone else voices their opinion, you go, shut the fuck up, you're not allowed to have one? Like, that, it doesn't make any sense. So, you're trying to lift yourself up and lift your community up that you feel that you're attached to, but then you're trying to push everyone else down because their opinion matters less than you. It's fucked up. And they're not doing it properly, and they're not understanding what the actual, you know, like, to be a community or to bring yourself up and to be accepted is. Like, it's just, it's dumb. And it's, like, lack of maturity, honestly. Of the myths of Monkey King. Sought out every possible form of immortality. I mean, it's a cool concept, but I'm still not gonna play it. Yeah, I'm not into those types of games. I don't like fighters or Dark Souls-like games. Cookie isn't new age. Jack's Guts Cookie. I don't know, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I like 80s and 90s death metal. Oh. Not exactly everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, but that's fine. Like, I listen to the fucking Beatles, and I listen to the Rolling Stones, and I listen to Metallica and AC/DC and fucking Eminem and, you know, the Black Eyed Peas. Like, I listen to Justin Timberlake. I'm not going to sit there and comment on everyone else's shit saying, oh, what, you listen to Drake? Well, fuck you. Your music taste sucks. Like, it's dumb. So what? It doesn't resonate with me. It resonates with other people. They're allowed to have their likes and their dislikes. You don't have to voice it all the time. Ozzy, yeah, Ozzy's good too. Ozzy, I don't listen to Korn, but like, I don't know. I feel like I mostly gravitate towards like rap that's storytelling. So like Joyner Lucas, Eminem, stuff like that. I gravitate towards that type of stuff. And I gravitate towards alternative rock. So like Arctic Monkeys, the Black Keys, you know, stuff in that area. I guess Red Hot Chili Peppers, probably they fall into that category. Here's my thing, don't be a tool about your beliefs and we all get along. Well, yeah, that's been since the beginning of fucking time, though. It's been the beginning of time. If you're going to sit there and force your opinions and your shit down everyone else's throat and then say, well, you need to do it because I told you to. That's, like, literally how uprisings happen. You know, like, that's how kingdoms have been overthrown. It never fucking works. No one wants to be, like, sat down and talked to like a toddler and say, you need to, you need to, you need to, and you must, you must, you must. Like, no. Mostaf is okay. I never got into, like, heavy metal, but, you know, rock and roll.
How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight.
Is that good?
Well, I hope you mean the head exploding thing in a good way. Here's the thing.
Black Sabbath.
Being
Yeah,
near
Black
you
Sabbath is
makes
really
me
good.
Crazy.
I like it.
But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last.
Yeah. Dude didn't have distortion pedals, so they slashed their speakers. What? Really?
Good. I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
What? That's it?
Something you need, my dear?
Oh, now it's my dear.
You never asked? All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you.
I was an angry wee lad.
I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret.
All this
Even
time
Duncan
watching your
was the only
streams,
Grey
I
Warden
think
who knew.
it's
And then
time
after the battle,
I
when
play this game
should
again.
have told
Oh!
I don't know,
Wow.
it seemed like it
Damn.
was too
I
late
mean,
by
if you're looking to buy the new one,
just
it's
tell
definitely a
someone
nice refresher. It definitely brings you up to speed on some stuff that 1000% you would have forgotten about over the course of the last, like, 20 years. Almost.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not
Is
knowing.
everyone at the office afraid of what Diddy going to say? Oh. When you work for Interscope watching people talk about music? Oh. Still trying to bone him? Oh, I bone him often and I bone him frequently. No, I think there's just probably a lot of people that are like really famous, like fucking Kanye West and Jay-Z and possibly Jamie Foxx. Like, there's really famous people that are most likely associated with him. But yes, not everyone in the music or film or fame industry is associated with Diddy.
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid
Take
to
a
you,
bunch
but
of
I hate
artists
that
and
it
people
shaped my
down with
entire
him.
life.
I mean, that's the
I never
hope.
wanted it.
You
I
hope that
certainly don't
he
want to be
takes
king.
down a bunch of people with him.
Very ideal.
Fucking
Terrifies me.
50 Cent fucking hates Diddy, always has, always will. And he recently sold the rights to Netflix to do a documentary series on Diddy. But this man has been, for like the past 20 years, gaining information on Diddy and doing interviews with people and all this shit. And in his pastime, he makes like a hate documentary for this particular dude. And I found that kind of funny. That he hates him so much that he was like, you know what? I go make my own documentary series about this motherfucker, and then I go sell it to Netflix. Well, yeah, I think Diddy was definitely responsible for a Notorious Big. Is it wait, Biggie Smalls? Yeah, I think they're the same guy. Biggie Smalls and Tupac, 1000%. But they're not trying him for that. They're trying him for other things right now. So unless they decide to go ahead and ask him if he's responsible for the hit that went out on those two artists, they're not going to open the gate to it. Simple-minded people think that if you took a picture with him, you're terrible. Well, yeah, no. But I think if you're definitely running with him and you're at these parties and you are well aware of what's happening, then yes. If you've attended, like, yeah, everyone can attend one party and be like, oh shit, I saw some stuff and I don't want to go back there. But if you're attending, like, I know even Kevin Hart, he was at a whole bunch of them. He hosted one of the parties. So it's like, I think you know what's going on. Like, if you're famous or not, if you're involved in it and you hear rumors about it and then you're like, ooh, and you attend it and you witness it and you're like, you know what, I'm going to continue going to these regardless and I'll just turn a blind eye. Like, being a bystander still isn't helping or fixing the problem. You're still adding to it. Like, you're not actually doing anything good. You're still creating that problem or allowing it to happen. So yes, there are still a lot of people that will be affected by all of that. Yeah, no, I mean, not everyone on the Epstein list are pedophiles, but, you know, if Mick Jagger fucking goes to 15 of his parties, you can kind of assume that you know what the fuck's going on and that you're either a bystander that's not helping and you know that crimes are being committed and that things are happening that should be reported and you're not doing anything, and then you're going there for what, your own pleasure, like your own selfish behaviors. You could go to any party on the fucking planet, you don't need to go to that one, you know? So like, yes, you might not directly be involved in what's happening, but you're still involved in what's happening. There's so many crazy stories in the industry. The RXA has said in an interview that the parties with rooms full of girls and they go room to room. Led Zeppelin famously effed a girl with a fish, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's like, and you know, there's also like different things where there's different times, like there's different eras. If you're going to pull a party that happened at the fucking, like in the 80s, obviously there's stuff that happened in the 80s that were definitely more lenient or more like, oh, well, you know, they're on drugs and you're allowed to kind of do these types of things. Back then, in that timeline, in that mentality, that if you were to do it nowadays, people would be like, are you fucked? Like, why are you doing that? That's not acceptable behavior. but the time gap also plays a part in it. So, like, I'm sure, Gene Simmons. I'm sure Gene Simmons, the you know, the guy from Kiss, he probably has done outrageous shit. You know, like, but he grew up in a time where, like, some of that stuff, when you're famous, you probably do that. You probably have fucking orgies with 7 girls who are high out of their mind and can't remember what happened the night before. But if you were to do it today, you'd have to be, like, super cautious and be like, well, are you in the right state of mind? Like, there's so much that happens now that wouldn't have happened back then. So it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens, because, like, some of this stuff is just a division in time. Like, some of it would have been okay back then, definitely isn't okay now. So, I don't know. It's weird. Fucking someone with a fish is definitely crazy. That's crazy no matter which way you swing it, but if the chick was down and she was doing whatever she was doing, then there's technically nothing bad about it. New musicians are all in rehab and sober. Yeah. What's up, Sinister? How you doing? How you doing? You just walked in on probably a weird conversation. But, yes. Hey. I'm not diddying. I'm just saying what could have been... Thank you, Six, for the 69. I'm not diddying. Thank you very much. I think everyone who knows me well enough knows that I like older men, not the opposite way around. Don't have a choice in the matter.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems
I'm
certain
very
to
old.
haunt me no matter what I do.
Look, and I'm not
should be
saying
thankful
fucking
that Al Eamon is far more
ancient
likely
here.
to inherit the
I'm
throne.
just saying older.
If he's all right. Well, I hope he's
So
all right.
older could be your dad.
For what it's
Well,
worth,
that's not saying much.
I'm sorry for not telling you
It's
sooner.
not saying much. Anyone over the age of
I
like
guess I was just
34 could
hoping
be
that
my
you
dad.
would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do.
Is this a good time to redeem my sports bra? Someone just redeemed it on Friday. You can if you want. I just cleaned all my sports bras. I just washed them. That's up to you. 70's pushing it. Anything younger than probably 50 is probably good. Which is why she knows zero lingo. Well, I just couldn't be bothered. Like, I was, like, everyone knew me growing up in school. Like, I was a part of different groups of people, but I never actually hung out with anyone. I played fucking video games and I read books. Like, I couldn't be bothered to keep up with the language and to know all this slang. If you guys really want to know, you can look up Toronto slang and watch about 2 YouTube videos and your brain will turn to mush. Like, they talk really fucked up. And it's not worth keeping on top of, and most of it is fucking ridiculous. Like, it makes you lose brain cells trying to understand what someone who's younger in Toronto, or like even in my age group, are trying to communicate with you, because it's fucking wild. Like, just wild vocabulary. So I can't be bothered. Yeah, Toronto slang. Look it up. Look it up. It's, honestly, everyone, go fucking look it up. It's disgusting. At the very least. You're going to watch like 30 seconds of it and be like, what the fuck did this guy just say? Jack's mind is 35. My mind's like at least 45. Not even that. I won't even entertain 35-year-olds. That's how Drake talk. Well, Drake doesn't even talk like that. Drake still talks like at a higher vocabulary than what Toronto people talk at. Because if he spoke like that in his music, no one would know what the fuck he's talking about. So, yeah, even Drake knows not to fucking talk like that. The redeem is on cooldown. So then there might be a couple days, because there's a lot of people that, like, have the points saved up. So I think it might be on a 2 or 3 day cooldown. If by Wednesday it's not done its cooldown, then I'll just activate it and you can use your points. I've always enjoyed it when I've been domed by an older woman, hence why I like Jex. I'm not older than you, I'm younger. Drake is not like us. Yeah.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Alright. So, okay, I still don't have men in my camp. Interesting. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Ancient maps of Imperium, the Tevinter Imperium? I don't know, do you think Sten would like that? I have no idea. Let's try. Let's try, let's try, let's try.
You have my thanks.
I don't know. I'll never know. Because I guess he's at a maximum affection, so I don't know. I like Jux because she's consistently streaming and deserves a little more recognition. Oh, well, thank you. I saw other females speaking on her on a Discord of how much time she puts in. Had to check it out. Oh, really? What? What? Which Discord's this? Gotta respect the grind? Well, fucking, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm running out of monies, though. I'm going through my life savings. So, I'm hoping that I don't need to stop doing this and, you know, try and figure out something for the winter, but, like, I'm doing this. I'm doing 2 other side jobs, essentially. And I'm trying to now save up enough money to do like a website domain and come up with like t-shirt and mug designs and shit like that. Like I'm trying lots of stuff to just keep an income coming in. Why is there yellow on my... What's this? Oh, weird. I don't know why it showed yellow. Weird. Okay. Fuck it. But thank you. I appreciate your kind words. RDC, Gaming, Illuminati, 3MG, Dark Science, and more. My god. I don't remember which Discord. Weird. None of those are... none of those ring a bell, but that's kind of cool. I appreciate that people were saying nice things about me, for one. That's actually kind of nice to hear, so thank you. Thank you for checking me out. Uh-oh. Yeah. What you uh-ohing? What you uh-ohing, Kay? Oh, you're grinding. Grinding like you never grind before. Grinding like a blacksmith trying to make a sword.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright, Liliana. Yeah. Oh, shit. What was that? Okay. Over here, tactics. Okay, so I have her set to range, which is good. I don't... Attacking party member... I don't know, man. Attacking any party member. Take a pick. Use ability. Ooh, critical shot. That looks good. I've never used that ever. By the way, just so you guys know. Nothing. You uh-ohing me for nothing? Oh, look it, guys. I finally got... There's an emote that I've been wanting to get made for a long time, and I finally got it made last night. And it looks small, but when you click on it, it's kind of funny. So, I finally got that made, since in all those, scavenger games, you're always looking for wood. So, I'm actually quite happy about this. Quite happy. Okay, let's go back to Haven. Now that I got all the preachy preachers in my party. Hey guy, don't attack me. Please and thank you. I know you guys are hiding something, but no thanks. You don't want to fight me. You won't like me when I'm angry. Oh, there's a dragon I have to fight here too, I think.
What now?
My god, how many love letters have these guys been sending back and forth? I thought they were different love letters. It's just this one... These two people, I think, back and forth. It might not be. Ooh. Pool of blood.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
No.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
Sacrificial.
I know what you're going to say, and I'm just going to spare you the trouble. You've chosen, haven't you?
Yes.
I had a feeling this would happen. I suppose I hope you are happy together. This is getting a little awkward, and I think I'm going to excuse myself now.
Gotta send letters and draw some pictures. Ooh. Your bosoms I yearn. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What do you mean negative 36? Go suck it, Liliana. I don't care. I changed my mind. Now you have a cool story to tell your children's. That you almost slept with a Grey Warden.
Enemies approaching!
Oh my god. Maybe I should have went into that building last.
Let's grab some glory!
I tried to be merciful!
A Grey Warden to have rooted those back. Yep. Did you hear about what I did to those bandits? I'm the reason that they're not taking, you know, everyone's money when they enter the city of Lothering, which is now destroyed by Darkspawn. But I hope you've heard word. Yeah, for sure, I should have talked to other people before I went into that building. Oh well. Too bad the dead can't talk. Just so you guys know, when I play the new Dragon Age, this type of relaxed approach will not be happening. I know that I have a story that, you know, I played to perfection in the way that I wanted it to get played. And, in Dragon Age Veilguard, I will be doing the same thing. If something doesn't go my way, I will be reloading it and replaying it.
My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street.
I'm sorry,
You
I
are
was
like her
working.
in
Did
some
not
ways.
hear your response.
You
My
have the
response
same
to
poise,
what?
the
You're
same
going to
air
have
of
to
nobility.
re-ask it.
Oh, child.
Oh,
I am
to
hardly
the channel
I learned
points?
that nobility isn't just
I respect
something
it.
you are born
Yeah.
with. I
Right
have
now
been
I'm kind of
willing
just
to
blasting
pity
through,
and
but
rude.
I assure you, I did play this game a long time ago, to the beat of the drum that I wanted it to go.
Then,
But
there are
the new
people
one
with
will
a certain
definitely be like a
dignity and grace.
shit,
It
I made a
draws
bad
you to them,
call.
no matter
Reload
who you are or
5
who they are.
hours
I
prior.
think the lowest peasant can have the most noble
The
spirit.
Grey Wardens
and it will
have
always
maybe the
shine
worst
through.
recruiting method
It is
in
this
game.
nobility of
Drink
spirit that
darkspawn
you share
blood,
with
probably
Cecilia.
die, but
Why,
maybe not.
thank you,
Yeah,
Lady
but
Anne.
that's
It
their
is very
thing. You
kind of
need
you
to.
say that.
You need to, because if you come across, like, one, you don't know where the fuck the darkspawn will be. If you don't, because darkspawn are underground in the deep roads. And two, if you ever get the opportunity to kill a archdemon, you need to be able to do it, because that archdemon might rip through 300 people, and if you're number 301 and the only one who gets a shot at killing it, you gotta be able to do it. Oh, fuck off. Resist this! Oh, you suck! He has a spell on me so that I miss everything that I'm trying to throw at him. Oh no, now I might not be able to buy anything from the shop village. Oh dear, oh dear. Ooh, a sack, you say? Yeah. Yeah, definitely missed out. Ooh. Take it anyways? Woman with jewels in her hair. Cameos in front of a filigree gold locket. Who the hell am I giving that to?
Finished.
Oh, Brother Giovanni, is that you?
It is over.
Got wood? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Now we do. I still am on the lookout for anyone who knows a reliable, I guess, artist who would be able to make that a moving emote, not a static one, because I still want the woods to explode out of the wood stack. Oh, it's one of the knights. you. Not Brother Giovanni. Come at me, cultist.
Very well. I shall do it.
How dare you punch me? Oops.
Why are we always attracting danger?
Ah. Come on, bleed for me so I can loot your bodies. Alright. Oh. What about you? Oh, no loot? Waste of my time. Hey, Two Shot, how you doing? Hey, Jax, I can help you with an explosion out of the wood. Yeah? Really? Tell me more. What kind of explosion? Will it be white? Speaking of, I haven't done this in a while. I want to see what my mayo is at. Mayo. 59? Not bad. I'm good, slightly cold. Uh-oh. It's getting to that time of the year, huh? Oh, God.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair
Oh man,
not,
this
for she will
this
raise
mage has
her faithful
biceps.
servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust
You don't
you've
seem
enjoyed
very
your
happy
time
to
in
see
Haven
me, though,
so
sir.
far. This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She
You
will
killed
tell
my
others
people.
of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions.
Wow. These guys
We
are
have a
super
sacred
rude.
duty. Failure to protect her would
This
be a
mage
greater
has
sin.
his head so far up his arse he can't
will
even
be
say
forgiven.
duty properly.
No
Duty.
wonder it's not for lunch.
We have a duty. The maker. The maker wants blood. What happened to all the random people that were just standing around? They just fucked off?
And stay down.
Cultist medallion. I might need it. I don't know. I don't know if I'll need it. Sin Kuro, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll call you Sin for short, unless you don't like that. Ooh, a brick wall. Thank you, Six, for the socials. Oh, a ring of faith. Oh. I'll give it to Win.
I am done.
Alright, Win. Show me your rings. bibs. I like your bibs. 109%. What the shit? Why was mine so low then? If 6 is getting 109%, I feel like I should definitely be getting at least 100. I've been deprived over here. It's been like a whole week and a half. Brother Giovanni. Oh my, he's doing the sexy pose. I better get cracking on that. I know you're about to explode.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Hmm? What kind of kinky freak show is this?
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I got no words.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. Safe? I'll be safe enough when I'm dead and sleeping soundly in my coffin. And I'm not quite ready for that yet. Oh, you say that now, but how will you enter the temple? Do you know how to unlock the door in the mountain?
72%. Everyone has more mayo than me. Are you going to taint the urn? I don't remember. I don't know. Wait, so if you don't taint it, it means that the Earl dies, right? Arl Eamon?
Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
Oh?
Yes,
say more?
That is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. All right. What is on your mind? Yes, of course. Iric said they were ambushed. Some killed.
Fine.
A few brought
If
back
I got
to Haven
bad
He
mayo,
was so
then
self-righteous
perhaps...
about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured
That's
and
okay.
murdered
I'll
these
take it.
men.
That's above average.
I see. She must have been desperate. She couldn't have known she was sending them to their deaths. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Oh, well, sure. I didn't realize that you were leading the conversation.
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. They call themselves the Disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was
12
still
out of
alive.
10. Goodness gracious. Angry PG is upping me on everything here. Huh. Wow. 12 out of 10 is a good booty. Congratulations.
I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I mean,
I do not know. When the chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the chantry and so have no knowledge of the chantry's rules.
interesting.
So run along and get that medallion then.
Swish, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
No, just go back.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it.
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him.
Fine.
I suppose you're right. I would never forgive myself if something more happened to him. I think it's best that you return to Denerim, brother. I'm sorry.
Very well. Since you will not let me help, I will return to my home in Denerim. But first,
Like, I feel like this guy's going to get murdered, right?
Not a solid
If he comes with me.
bonds. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way. If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
Yeah, you limped your way home, mister. You and your broken leg. Lean on me. Ridiculous.
Finished.
Lots of bones, that's good. Oh, frosty.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
I see a lot of bad guys. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, good, it's filled with more cultists. And I thought that I was done wiping out the village. Joke's on me. Why do I need that? Man, I forgot that I have all these DLCs for this game, so I have to, like, fight with Morgan, and there's something called Liliana's Song. I can't actually remember what it involves. I don't know if it's her training to be an assassin after the events of this, or if it's her trying to get into the Chantry before the events of all of this. Wow, an empty room.
Think again. Impossible. What now?
Alright.
Oh, great.
Let's
No
fight
wonder
these guys.
It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done, as you say. Very well. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. Very well.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
As you say.
Appreciates it.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Well, hello, Sadie. How are you? Okay. Got that, got that. Good, good. That's what I like to hear. Skipped work today? Even better. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Work. Who needs it? A Bronto? These rhinoceroses only live in the deep roads. I don't know why he's out here. Two out of 10? Dump truck? No! That's not good. Streamlabs is a hater today. Hate doing it, but I stayed up too late, decided to use food sickness of bad Mexican food. That's good. That's believable. Everyone's been there.
It's a trap.
A trap!
Very well. It shall be done. If we don't do it very well, I shall do it.
How come when I throw the magic pixie dust at people, it doesn't do anything to them? Like, here's an example. Oh. Was that me? Maybe I'm just throwing the pixie dust at the wrong people. I mean, it's Monday. No one likes working on Mondays. And you do so much to be able to get to your job, Saint, that it makes sense. It's always 10 out of 10 in my eyes, 6. Aww. There you go. It's your shit, not mine? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Well, perhaps my mayo has gone up? Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Oh, a saw sword. I feel like, I think it's my hair tickling me, but it feels like something crawling on me. Eight out of 10 booty. My God. My God. Closer. Closer. Not yet.
We are not alone.
Yeah.
Really not
I
alone.
expected that would end up being something. Oh well. No! Not this again, where like every third hit actually hits. Hate it. Hate it when they hex me.
It is over.
Oh, shit. No. Hopefully the girlfriend and I can find a place in the area area she lives so I can find a better job, easier drive to better job sites. Yeah, that would be good. Like, especially, are you still driving like almost 2 hours out of your way to get there?
Shall be done. Very well. As you say, it is begun.
Or that was school. When you were going to school, it was that far, right?
I never liked this part.
It is begun. As you say.
I keep on, because this is an older game, so like sometimes the environment has like shimmers in the corners, and I keep on thinking that the shimmers are, you know, things for me to actually go and investigate. And they're not. It's just a glitch in the environment. Mm-hmm. Just a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, what's this three-headed Cerberus dragon lamprey that they have in that statue? I, all of a sudden, don't really like this church. What? It's saying that there's bad guys down here again? I just came from there. Oh. Two hours to school, but I live closer to a steam plant where I work. I like it, but I just want to try something or somewhere else so I can get better experience if I still want to be an electrician. Right.
We must not exhaust our supplies. It is begun. Very
Well, I would say that an electrician is a pretty good paying job, but if you obviously hate it and don't want to do it, then you shouldn't force yourself into it. Kind of like me with mechanics. I started off liking it, and then I was like, I don't really like how this trade's going. So if you're starting to get that same feeling, then, you know, you're young enough, you can always choose a different career choice and work as an apprentice or electrician on the side, because they make pretty decent money. So that might not be a bad idea.
The task is finished.
Alex _, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Your derriere is pretty spankable. Yes, yes, very spankable.
Finished. I am done.
Man, I have to... This is like those Russian stacking dolls. Like, I have to go to one room to get a key to unlock another room to get a key for a different room. My goodness. Look at this. This is fucking frightening. I don't want to fight something that looks like this. Look at it. It has tusks and teeth and claws. It's got the deadly 3. Hate to break it to you, but they made a keyboard symbol so that you don't have to type it. Look it. It's unique. It's unique, and it's capitalized, and it sticks out, and it will stick in my brain. I will always accept your spankings. So sweet. I love my community. Sharing is caring.
It is over.
Oh, yay. A whole lot of people trying... What? Demons? Oh. Don't you hex me. Every time. Oh, I miss everyone that I aim at, not just him. Suck it. Yeah, eat my blades, wizard. Bleed for me so I can loot your corpse. Alright. No loot to be had, apparently. Hate to break it to you, but you usually miss everyone. Period. What? What? I don't miss everyone. Excuse me? What kind of fucking unbelievable? The insults. Hold on. Where did the dyslexia come in? Oh. Wow, that is a holy brazier. Came straight from the heavens. Too bad I can't make out the pictures on the wall. A trap.
Look there, coming.
Ooh, another trap. Ooh, yet another. And another. And one more.
Very well, as you say, I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done.
Poor bastard.
Liliana, did you just say the B word? You called them a bastard? That's not Chantry-like. Oh my. Oh, that's what the tripwires are for. It would have shot me to Kingdom Come. Is he sparkling before? Hopefully I can be the greatest pro lucha wrestler of Alabama of all time. Go WWE. That would actually be pretty cool. That's something to aspire to for sure. Oh, hello, sexy. What that mouth do, handsome? A woman mage? That's a witch! A witch, I tell you.
Here comes trouble. I'm trying to be merciful.
You guys take care of it. Bama, you say? Sweet home Alabama. Where the saint becomes a wrestler. Ain't nothing but the tide, 60? Oh my. What is... Oh, that's her.
I suppose violence.
Ow! Freaking blood mages. Blood magic everywhere all the time. Oh, that wasn't a fun game. It's like playing hide and seek but with demons. Oh, God. Let me guess, demon? What about this one? Oh god. Dare I open it?
What now?
All that for nothing. Unbelievable.
It is begun. Very well. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It shall be done. Ah, we must have victory.
Suck it, dude. Run away when you had only one hit left in you. Oh? The wormling layer? I don't like the sounds of that. That sounds like there's going to be a bunch of baby dragons in there. My god. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly what they'll do to me, Saint. They will nom and crush my bones.
More enemies ahead.
Ah, you son of a bitch. You're hexing.
As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. I shall do it. It is begun.
Quit your running. Oh, my bear's eyes went red. That's frightening. No, nobody's gonna sparkle for me. Okay. No, don't do it. Oh, I hate mages so much. Oh, with your mage head. Now he won't be chanting any new spells. Tell you that. I'll tell you what. Hey, Bunny Rabbit, how you doing? How you been? How you been? How was your weekend?
That's our Consaria, the magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Okay. It was very good. Ooh, nice. That's what I like to hear. Good, good, good. I have a feeling that Andraste in this game actually is a mage. Especially since the whole thing was about Tevinter magisters and all that stuff. I think Andraste was a mage. And they hid it in the Chantry verse. They hid it and they went, we don't want mages to be accepted. Just like the first Inquisitor from Dragon Age Inquisition is an elven mage. And they were like, no! Blasphemy! No one will know about this. Elf and mage? Yeah. I love your bear, by the way. Oh, where'd my bear go? Oh, thank you. 105. Everyone's coming in here and showing off their mayo. And my mayo is less than acceptable, especially for what I'm feeling. Ugh. That's like the second time it's given me 49%. This system is rigged. If only the dwarves could be mages, they'd be even more dangerous. Well, I think in Veilguard they can be. 33. Two-shot. Ooh. Hey Martinez, how you doing? Spread the tomato. Spread it. Spread it until it increases. 40%. My God. Streamlabs is hating, giving me a 6 out of 10 booty and fucking 40% mayo. Unbelievable. Oh, see, it went down a little bit now. I mean, we're getting too frisky. Some of it leaked. You got some leakage. Yeah, so in Veilguard, I think because the veil between the Fade and, you know, the planet has been ripped, dwarves actually can use magic. I think. I'm kind of positive. Because I think Scout Harding, who's a dwarf, she ended up doing something where, like, her hand was glowing blue, and I was like, that's fucking witchcraft. So I think dwarfs are now magically empowered.
Enemies approaching. Shall be done. Very well.
87. What the shit? And I've been sitting at 40 for how long? It started me at 59, I think. Considering the ending of one Inquisition DLC, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, with the dwarves with the lyrium vein, the Deep Roads DLC? Yeah. Well, you know BioWare, they like to make their stories sad. I guess I'm just feeling it today. Well, shit, man. I'm feeling it, and it's not fucking coming through Streamlabs. Streamlabs is not connected to me on a soul level like it's connected to you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one last time. Oh, I can't... Oh, shit, 5%? Oh, man, I'm glad that mine didn't go through. That could have been me. That very easily could have been me. The whole ending was cool because the dwarf used magic for the first time. Now they can just do it. Well, I don't think they can just do it. In Veilguard, the Fade has been separated. So all the corrupted gods and, like, spirits and demons are... There's nothing holding them back. So you know how in the game it's like, ooh, the veil's thin here and demons are coming through. They do a ritual and it fucking rips it. So it tears it all down. So there's demons everywhere, there's fucking gods everywhere, there's Fade demons, and spirits. So I think that in itself is probably going to affect how certain people are, you know, interacting with magical stuff. Yeah. Yep. Worked real hard. Real hard. You give up your fucking left hand and everything to prevent that from happening. And I think Varric comes along, like from the trailer that I saw, Varric comes along and he fucks up Solus's ritual, which he was trying to tear down the veil anyways, so I think it would have happened regardless. But he fucks up the ritual and it just kind of goes phew, and like comes down, and all of the corrupt elven gods come through it. So now you got a whole bunch of weird shit going on, and it's in the Tevinter Imperium, so there's already like a shit ton of blood magic happening. All sorts of good stuff. I'm ready to confront Solus. I'm not. I did one playthrough where I was, I think an elven rogue that romanced Solus, and it made it touch your heartstrings a lot more when you have the romance between them. Game time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is why you don't interrupt people. Yeah, when they're busy. I know. He was like, oh, and then the fates separated, and they were like, fuck your ritual, and then all these demons and shit came through, and they were like, oh my, who would have expected this? And it's like, everyone would have expected this. That's why we were trying to prevent it in the first place. Howdy, Pilgrim. How you doing, Silent? Now you gotta kill your lover? Well, yeah, I don't know. I think in Veilguard you can choose to import, like, your Inquisitor, or make your character look like your Inquisitor, and continue that storyline. But I mainly go for Cullen. Cullen's my snuggle bear. Solus I just wanted to do, I think I did that on my second playthrough, just because I was like, how would the story change if I'm a Dalish elf with the markings on the face, and if I romance the Dread Wolf himself? So, yeah, it actually was, it's a really fucking cool story arc to go down, if anyone cares. Because he's like hard pressed, like he's like, get that shit off your face, like that is the marking of slaves in my time. And I was like, no, it's the marking of my people, I don't care what it meant in your time. And he was like, okay. And then he was a little bit like split down the middle, because he's like, well, I want my people, like I want to undo what I did to the elven gods, but also like I don't want to lose this. So it added depth. Romance everyone and everything. Yep, multiple playthroughs. It's the only way for BioWare. Well, I mean, they don't let you romance everyone and everything all at once, though. I've romanced Fendom, Cassandra. Why? I never saw the allure for... I guess their female romances kind of fucking sucked in Inquisition, didn't they? You got Cassandra, Sarah, or... Josephine? Is that it? Oh, could you romance, that mage? Vivian? That might have been a cool romance. Adorable Sarah. Adorable Sarah? She's a fucking hazard. She is a menace. Adorable. I had to get it with Daddy Bull. Yeah. Big Daddy Iron Bull. I wish I wanted to romance Dorian, but alas, I played as a female. And I thought about doing Iron Bull, but then I couldn't get over it. I'm like, is this bestiality? Like, does he have a horse down there or what? So I couldn't bring myself to do it. I was like, him and Dorian can have their fun. I'm not interfering with that shit. I really wanted to romance Vivian because she is a queen, but I couldn't. Fuck. Yeah, their female romance options were kind of shitty in that one, huh? Because, like, you can't romance Liliana. You can't romance Morgan. Can't do Vivian. And you couldn't romance Scout Harding. I would have chose Scout Harding, if anything. Like, if she was a romance option. She is in Veilguard, I think. She's now a romance option, but it's like... Man, those are shitty choices. I guess Cassandra is the best out of all of them, right? I mean, like, just personality-wise. Like, I think she's better than most of what they were giving you. You try to surprise me, I surprised you.
Very well.
Yeah, eat my blades. Eat it. I think you can flirt with Scout Harding in Inquisition. Like, you can definitely get the flirtations on, but I don't think it leads to anything. Oh wait, could you romance, what was that chick that was trying to be, like, transition to Krim? Was that his name? One of the Iron Bulls people? Hot Granny? Wait, what?
Very well. I shall do it.
Dragon Age 2, ain't gonna lie, I would have dated Morrigan's mommy. Oh yeah, Flemeth is, she's hot mommy for sure. I would have romanced the shit out of Flemeth. Plus she's an elven god? Yeah. Who the fuck wouldn't choose that? But alas, BioWare knows what they're doing, and they were like, you cannot stick it in the Dragon Mommy. Do not think about it. It's not going to happen. So, sucks.
It's a trap. Look there. A cunning trap.
Oh my god, a cunning trap? Not too cunning if I can see it. What? Deep stalkers? Oh no! Not the baby dragons! They're making little squeaks too? Oh god. The squeaks are going to haunt my dreams. Oh no. Sounds like they're mewing. I didn't like her in Origins since she looked like a basic character. They didn't give her much design. Well, I think she's also she's putting on the persona of, oh, I'm just an old witch and I'm weak and frail and I can't do anything, but realistically she's like fucking elven god and, you know, is taking the bodies of the young that she raises. So I think in Dragon Age 2, because of how the story lines up, Hawk and her family are escaping the Blight raid as, like, the Wardens going into the final battle. So you have technically already killed Flemeth. Killed. So she's no longer that old lady. She's already been like, ah, well, haha, I'll let them believe that they've killed me. And when she approaches Hawk, looking the way she does all sexied up in Dragon Age 2, it's just her in, like, her form of what she, like, wants to look like realistically. So I get it. I get it. I think that was a plan for them to make her look like she was frail and old and, you know, not important. Dragon Mommy needs to let loose. Bring her a drink or two. Until fucking Solus killed her at the end of Inquisition. But I have a suspicion that Morrigan becomes the new Mythal. So I think Morrigan becomes the new Dragon Flemeth Dom Mommy. Then she turned into a whole dragon. And I was shocked. Yeah. You were like, this basic bitch. Oh my god. And she's like a tough fucking dragon. I say that her battle, I think, is a little bit harder than the Archdemon's battle. Like, I remember I did a couple playthroughs of this game, and I flat out gave up. Like, I was like, I'm gonna reload this, I'm not gonna kill this bitch, I'll just take her grimoire and tell Morrigan that I killed her. Like, I was like, I can't fight her in this battle. It's too hard. Yeah, she was OP as fuck. The last playthrough I did, I finally killed her, but even, I'm playing this on baby mode, like, this is baby level difficulty, and she wiped out my whole team, except for my mage, and I just happened to be able to heal, like, everyone died in the same area, and I happened to resurrect them. but she wiped us all out, and I was like, holy fuck, this is deja vu, I'm going to die again. Oh yeah, me and Morgan had a baby. We will see our kid someday. You see your kid in Inquisition. She comes to Skyhold. But yeah, that kid is definitely going to be, I think, something in Veilguard. I think Morgan's going to become Mythal, and I think we might even see Sandals back, the enchantment dwarf, because I'm pretty positive that he's also an old god. You know, just he was found roaming around the fucking deep roads, and like he snaps his fingers and a whole bunch of orcs explode. That guy's a fucking, he's an old god. I don't know what kind of wool they're trying to pull over our eyes, but I see right through it. I didn't even know. Is that a DLC? No, it's in the base game. You do the mission where you have to try and prevent the queen. I don't know if it's the Queen of Orlais from being assassinated. I think that's what it is. Like, you have to dress up and go to the ball. And Morgan is her consultant. So Morgan, once you do that mission, she ends up coming with you to Skyhold. And you'll see, like, your kid will be there and shit. Yeah, yeah. So if you go into the gardens of Skyhold after that, she'll be there, and she's also advising you on the Alluvians, because you have to go through an Alluvian to try and get to Corypheus at some part in the game. It's been a while. I need to redo. Yeah, I mean, 2017 was like, look at this is like pre-COVID. That's how long ago it was. Remember when we had lives before COVID happened? Yeah, that's when that game came out. I know as much as I do because I did a few playthroughs, and I think the last playthrough I did was when I first started streaming on Twitch, so it was 2 years ago. So it hasn't been that long for me, but yeah.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Let's make this quick. Shall be done. It is beginning. We shall do it. Look there, a cunning trap.
Why? Why is there so many dragons? And they're like baby dragons, not even full grown.
Very well.
Like, are these mages just making them out of thin air? Whoa. Easy there, Alistair. Easy. Don't need to get us all moist.
The task is finished. It is begun. I shall do it.
You guys are coming out of nowhere. Thank you, Six. Thank you, thank you. Today is the last day of September, everyone. So get your subbies in for a discounted price to whichever streamer that you adore. Okay, let's see. Have you watched Dragon Age 2? Oh wait, have you watched the 2 Dragon Age animes? No, I have not. I do plan on doing so off of a bootleg site, because I no longer have subscriptions to anything except for Prime and Crave, so I didn't get a chance to watch them, but I would like to. Isn't playing on easy boring? No, because I'm playing as a refresher. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck happened in this game, because it's been 12 years since I played it. I'm not trying to, you know, have a challenge or actually, you know, have this take over, you know, 2 months to get through. So no, Not boring. Not for me. One is about Cassandra as a seeker, and the other is based on Inquisition. I thought one of them, the one that has like the elves and the mage and all that shit, I thought it was based in the Tevinter Imperium, like Antiva maybe, but I don't know because I didn't watch it. I adore you, but I'm poor. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. I'm just saying because there are some people that renew their subscriptions, and it would suck if they renew it, you know, tomorrow when they could have got a discount today. We are still watching that in Discord, right? Right? Maybe? That actually might be a okay idea. I've never hosted a watch party in Discord or have done anything really in Discord. I'm new to it. I don't know when I made my server, but when I made my server, that's the first time I ever even touched Discord. So, bootleg site, that's what I use, yeah. Short story, nothing much happened. They killed Archdemon and stopped the Blight. Oh. They killed all the elves and everyone lived happily ever after. My god. We could definitely watch, the cartoons in the Discord. Or the animes, whatever you want to call them. I'll just have to figure out how to do it, because I don't want to do it on my streaming laptop. Just in case, like, I might be working on stuff in the background. So I might have to charge up my work laptop, my other work laptop, and see if I can do a watch party off that one. Don't even care about spoilers. Yeah, no. I don't even think he's spoiling it. His whole thing is that he thinks everyone who's a non-human is worthless and deserves to die, so this is his speech. He gives it every stream. Kill all the elves, kill all the dwarves, even though himself is a dwarf. Jex, what about watch party on one of your other sites? No. No. That will not be done through the Discord, thank you very much, Lee. It came out 12 years ago, for God's sakes. It wasn't 12 years. It came out like... The Netflix one came out last year, didn't it? That's messed up. Look at Daddy has his own way of playing these games, and it's be racist and demeaning to elves and mages and everything else that isn't a normal, pure-blood human. Do I agree with it? No. Not a dwarf? Look, we did this last time. You drink, you're short, you are angry, you're possibly ginger, you like to eat food, you like to be mad, and you hate elves. I don't know what more. Oh, and you also hate mages. I don't know what more you need going for you, but you sound like a dwarf. Helps me prevent my worst tendencies. Right, right. That's what video games are for. Yep, he's a dwarf. See? Yeah, I know. I know. He's having a very hard time coming to terms with it. But yeah, we've determined it. Either a dwarf or a blight monster. But he can't be a blight monster because he hates those too. It's a non-human. I don't understand why dragons are helping these cultists. Unless they're making blood rituals to the dragons. Ah, they're feeding them. Right. The way to everyone's heart. Holy shit. You know what this means? There's a big dragon on it. There's so many babies. Has to be a big one. I still don't understand why there was dragons at the Circle of Magi. Like, Are these guys conjuring them up? These ones seem real, but... Oh my god, they eat a lot. Oh man, there's a fork in the road. I don't know which way to go. Do it! Do it! Kill all the dragons. I hated that in Inquisition, because, like, the dragons are so rare and they're going extinct, and they made you kill them for research. How about you just research them? Why do you have to go out there and kill them? Oh my god. Those screams. Where the fuck? Where am I going, man? I wish they gave a marker. Do they give a marker? Maybe I'm just being silly and I haven't... Oh. Nope. That didn't change anything. No, we gotta kill dragons. They too much chaos. No, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. I mean, I understand maybe killing the hatchlings. Oh, it sounds horrible. I don't know. I understand, there can't be like 50 of them running around, but like when there's only 7 and they're like trying to breed, like remember there's the one area in Inquisition where it's all frosty and I don't know if it was the Frostback Basin or whatever, but they were like, they had the dragon breeding ground and you just go in and you're like, fuck you guys, and you just massacre them and they're young, and I'm like, this is shit. This is shitty. I'm sorry, adolescent dragon. What, no Drake skills? Fine. Because we want some Gucci bags with their scales. Yeah, we want to make cool armor from their scales. Because we have to dissect them? No! Then just kill one. You don't have to dissect all of them. Dragon Age, Skyrim, House of the Dragon, all menace dragons. But even Skyrim dragon, they're just living their life. That's like saying you need to eradicate all crocodiles because they're a menace. That's not true. All life has meaning. Dragons are not human. Here we go. Here we go. That's way too much. 7? Ugh. I mean, there might have been 12, right? 1, 2, 3. There was definitely one in each area, and then that one area with the breeding ground, after you do the war table mission, you rebuild the bridge, and then you go over there and there's like fucking 3 of them, and all their babies. Maybe one can live, but that's too much chaos. No, you need at least 2. You need a male and a female. You can't have one poor, lonely dragon. That's not right. That's not right at all. Kill hatchlings? But when Anakin kills younglings, it's okay? I mean, there's a lot of people too. I'm saying there's less dragons than there are people. So, if anyone should be dying, it shouldn't be the dragons. And also, that one youngling, he was like looking down the fucking, the lightsaber hilt, and he was like holding it backwards if you guys actually rewatch the movie. That guy He wasn't going to amount to a Jedi Master, I'll tell you right now. He wasn't making it through his classes. They go build an army? Yeah, but it's just two, and then, like, you can try and kill off the babies, and whichever ones escape, they escape, and then, like, you know, you let them live. Why not just let them be in a specific continent, and just be, like even in, the desert area in Inquisition. Fucking let them have it. There you go. Have babies. Roam around. No one fucking lives there. It's a wasteland. Mm-mm. Needs to be male and female. They need to make love. They need to have another of their kind and be able to experience all the thrills of life and love. Racially segregate them from human. No! I'm just saying, like, let them live their fucking life. Like one of those Darwin winners said, look down the barrel of the gun after the clicks. Yeah, but not boom. Yeah, exactly. That's what that kid did in that movie. You see him when Yoda's teaching, like, those younglings, and you can see he's, like, the kid off to the right. He's holding the lightsaber, like, backwards, like, aimed towards him. He looks down it, and I'm like, that kid ain't making it. That kid is gonna be a lawsuit waiting. We send them to a separate continent? Dragons to Denmark? Well, look it, just let them live. Hunting them to extinction is no solution. Jexy, I think the dragons will fly from the desert to the nearest town one day. Then deal with it when that happens. Until then, if they run out of a food source, they might start eating each other, and, well, that takes care of that, right? And, if they end up flying to the nearest town, guess what? Maybe they have a fucking population problem in that town. Maybe it's not that bad. They did it in, I think, Witcher. You can just make ritual sacrifices and be like, we give you 3 cows each week. There you go. You leave us be because your hunger is no more. We lose a few cows, but overall, it's fine. Like, how hard is that? Can't live in harmony? The kid he gave the crystal-less lightsaber to? Yeah, that one. That one. That guy. He was looking down the barrel. He definitely does not deserve a lightsaber.
What now?
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, just so you guys know. My map split off 3 ways, so it splits this way, it splits this way, and I have to backtrack and go down here, because apparently it splits that way too. So... I don't know where I'm going. In Rain of Fire, they eat ash, then eventually eat each other. See? Because they burnt everything. Yeah, there you go. What's wrong with that? They adapt. They lose out on their food source. They don't need to find a new village. In Witcher World, non-humans live separate districts. They don't, because they have the Scoia'tael, and the Scoia'tael are a mixture of everybody. But yes, there's still racism in in Witcher. That's good storytelling. Segregation. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Hello, dragon.
It is the gun. I shall do it.
Oof.
It shall be done.
See, imagine if they just let this one grow up to be a big honking dragon. I don't see any problems with this. We will get them. Wow, you don't even like the Scoia'tael? My god. Oh, shit. Colgrim? Who the shit is this? Looks like mages in this game die so easy. If mages are a player character, why would anyone play as a mage? Well, mages aren't warriors, so you're supposed to be far back. Same with rogues, like my character dies easy, but I've upgraded them so that they don't. So same with mages, you're supposed to be in the back and shooting from afar. You're not supposed to be, you know, the one getting sliced up on the front line. Plus, you can have an arcane warrior mage, which, you know, they have weapons, like magic weapons. They can hit on the front lines. I already miss Henry Cavill. I stopped watching. I couldn't make it past season 1. I was like, this is not... Or I think I made it into season 2, and then I was like, this is not the Witcher I know. Hit hard, die fast. Yep. That's the life of the backline, man. I used Arcane Warrior. That was fun. Season 2 changed the source material. Yeah. After season 2, I was like, nope. Not fucking having it. Even season 1, I didn't like it. Like, you're telling me Triss Marigold is a black woman? Get real. Like, her main thing is that she's known for her red hair. And her fair skin. And now she's a black woman that didn't even have red hair. And then in season 2, because they got so many complaints, just randomly in an episode, they're like, oh, she has red hair now. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, just so poorly done.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who the fuck are you, Duncan lookalike?
The righteous do not fear death. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste.
Always gotta mess with the cast and live-action adaptations.
And the blood
I
of her
know.
children on you, and her wrath will be great.
DEI, baby? Oh, diversity, equity... Wait, diversity, equality, and inclusion? Whatever, fuck it, throw it out the window. It's like, it doesn't... You can have that, but it doesn't need to be from the main characters of a already developed series. You know, that's like... Like, could you imagine the outrage if they made, like, a TV series that's supposed to be following, like, some famous African, like, some famous black character, and then they made a live-action adaptation, and they're like, that black guy? Asian now. We've decided that he's going to be an Asian man, because otherwise it's just too many black people in it. It would never fucking happen. So just leave things alone. Let it be. If the character is white with red hair, let them be white with red hair. If you want a black character that has a main role, make a fucking new character that has a main role that's cool as shit. Like, come on. It was called Lone Ranger. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When they made L a black dude in Death Note live action. What? Really? Fuck, like, God. You really can't have the world of Witcher be correct because the main Witcher has hollow skin and white hair? Oh, well, but apparently you could just make him an Indian man with white hair. Anything's possible. So, like, if they made GTA San Andreas into a TV show and CJ was a white dude, yeah, Exactly. Oh wait, whoa. You wouldn't be able to do that if it's any other race. It's fine. But if it's supposed to be a white character, you can't. You can interchange them. But if it's supposed to be a character of any other origin, it's fine if that stays the same. It's just all the white characters can get changed around. It's so dumb. I don't fucking like, just make new characters. Make new cool fucking characters if that's the direction you're going in. It's like, yo, could you imagine? It's like taking Captain America and making him a black man. You wouldn't do that. Captain America's from the fucking 30s. He's from World War One, dude. Like, he's obviously going to be a white man. It's so dumb. So dumb. Jexy just Twilight Zoned Assassin's Creed. Well, it's fine. That guy is a black dude from history. So, yeah, he might not be a samurai, but he did exist. So if they want to incorporate, if they want to do their equality, whatever, here's a side angle of this one black dude from history, it actually kind of makes sense, because rather than being like, oh yeah, we're playing Assassin's Creed and it's all Japan and Japanese people, and then you're like, oh yeah, there's lots of Japanese people around here, they threw something different in there, and they're like, hey, this one historical figure that doesn't have much story and backstory, we're going to make it into a character and make it blend into our game. Sure, that adds something interesting to it. But to get all fucking your panties in a bunch because you're like, oh, there's nothing in history that says that black guy was actually a samurai and blah blah blah. It's a fucking game. They made a story around this dude. They didn't say, hey, by the way, all of a sudden Assassin's Creed is made off of legit historical events and everything we say is true. This Assassin's Creed existed and Templars exist, and oh my god, in the modern world they're putting people in animuses and sending them back into their relatives' life. No! It's all fantasy! Yeah, it's fine. It had robots in it? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fictional thing. It's a game. Who cares? It added some excitement to it, because if you were walking around, like, even, it's like in any game, like, even in the old Assassin's Creed games, like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, like, whatever you want to call it, all the ones with Ezio, you're like, yep, fucking... there's a Spanish guy, there's a Spanish, like, you get tired of it. You're like, yeah, everyone looks the fucking same. So throw something different in here, please. Give me a little bit of a curveball. I would just cast, what, the Puerto Ricans for all roles? Oh my god. They'd have to make CJ an Asian chick? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can't do a Grand Theft Auto live action because it would be too many blacks. Where's the diversity? They'd have to throw people in there. So yeah, I think they should just leave things as it is. If it's being in an area, like if the story is in an area where mostly it's that region, I don't think you should be going around and changing already developed characters into a different race, different gender, different everything origin story, just so you can be like, all right, we've done something here. Like, no, leave it alone. Make a new character. Make a new character that's equally as entertaining or, like, as deep as the characters that have been developed. I think I hit Jack's... Wait, what? Jack's go button? Yeah. Yeah, it got hit. It's been triggered. 16th century feudal Japan, samurai black. Yeah, but it's an actual thing that happened. It's in history. He might not be a samurai, and in the game they might not fucking depict him as a samurai either. But he definitely was hired as a bodyguard or as something to be a protector. He learned how to fight. He existed. So yes, you're going to, as from a story writing perspective and from a game perspective, you're not going to be like, oh, let's have this boring game with no fucking, you know, we don't know where the story's going. Oh yeah, there's probably Templars. We're going to take on the Templars, and oh, you can switch between characters, but let's make it two of the same fucking characters and nothing different about them. That will be a great story. Like, no, you're going to be like, oh shit, there's something different here. There's something different in history, in whatever the fuck it is that you're trying to make a game from, and you're going to pull from it. Because you're going to be like, that's something interesting. That we can create our story around. That can be our anchor point as to why you think that the samurais are a Templar organization as opposed to an Assassin's Creed organization. Like, it is an anchor point to make the story more interesting, and anyone who has any sort of creativity in story writing would fucking go for it. That's just how that works. Too many blacks. Too many blacks, too many whites. There it needs to be every other character that you see on the screen should be a different gender or race. That's it. That's how it works now. Shogun has a white guy become a samurai 40 years later and no one complained. I mean, sure, but like it's not hating on the fact that everyone else should be a specific race. And that's what happened with the Assassin's Creed thing, is that they threw a different race in there, even though it's a sea of the same race, because it's all like takes place in 16th century Japan. There's a lot of Japanese around there, but they threw one different race in there. It could have been white, it could have been black, it could have been Indian, it could have been Mexican, it could have been anything. And people lost their fucking minds. And they're like, oh, how dare you throw someone of a different region in the world in a game that's supposed to be in Japan? And it's like, even back then, things travel. There's still, like, slavery. There's still fucking people that get taken in as servants. There's still diversity that happens. Not a lot of it, but it's still there. So to lose your mind over the race of one particular individual out of a sea of the same is kind of absurd. Even if the known Black Samurai didn't exist, it's still just a fucking game. That guy's not cool, but punching hookers and stealing helicopters in GTA is totally good, man. Yeah. Go to the strip club, throw money at prostitutes, and it's all fine. But throw a black man into a Japanese game? Nope. That wasn't in history. Can't be done. No one was mad when Assassin's Creed Valhalla had a white man as a Viking. I know, but... And they also had, they had, like, an Asian chick. Like, they had different people in the village that came from different regions of the world. Like, it wasn't just, like, here's Assassin's Creed Valhalla and everybody's white. Although it would have been, except, like, they're Vikings. That makes sense. That's where the origin is. But they had an Asian chick. They had, I think there was, like, obviously the guy from Bangladesh, the main bad guy. There was all these different people that came from different regions. As your community got bigger, they were like, oh, we want to trade with you. It makes sense. They had French people, there was a French DLC, they had Ireland, like, they had different things coming into play. Too diverse. Too diverse. I just feel like Yasuke argument is weak against Shogun was not protested. It's all stupid. It's the same with Star Wars Outlaws. People just want to fucking bitch about stuff for the sake of bitching about stuff. They've never played it, they don't care about it, they don't know the backstory, they aren't a fucking fan of it. But they want to go and they want to make videos and they want to complain. And they want their complaints to overcome any positive feedback that comes out of it. And it's kind of ridiculous, and I don't know why social media and the world is catering to it, but that's how it goes. Plus, people are drawn to negative. Well, they're supposed to be drawn to positivity, but because everyone's so miserable and so upset with their own life, apparently everyone else isn't supposed to have positive things. So if your opinion goes against someone with a negative opinion, if your opinion is like, oh, everyone should, you know, love each other and everything's good, someone is going to come up to you and say,
J3000 just redeemed easy on the eye's tongue.
I got my glasses on. Someone's going to come up to that person and say, hey, you shouldn't love everyone the same. You should love my people more than that person's people. Or you should love my opinion more than that person's opinion. Like, you're not supposed to be attracted to negativity, but everyone would rather attract themselves to it. And it's like, it's fucking ridiculous. So instead of, everyone preaches equality and everyone should be treated equally, and, you know, depending on your race or your gender, it shouldn't matter. You should be able to get a job and you should be able to get paid fairly and all this shit. But then when you actually start implementing that, like, let's say girls, for example, there's girls who are like, we want to be equal, we want equal pay, we want to do the same jobs as guys, we want to do this, do that. I worked as a mechanic. Physically, I am not as strong as a fucking dude. Even a dude who isn't like fucking like bodybuilder, I'm physically incapable of doing some of the stuff that that guy can do. Can I come up with smart ways to still be able to do the job? Of course I can. However, there's
camera action.
Oh, red? I'll do red. However, there's a bunch of girls out there that will be like, I want equality and I want all this stuff. And then when you get equality, they turn around and they say, well, I don't want to work on plumbing. I don't want to fix people's drains or their toilets. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I don't want to, you know, do stuff that has to do with a vehicle or a trade or electrician or go be a farmhand. But I also want the same pay as that. It doesn't make sense. Like, if you're going to do those jobs, sure, get the fucking same pay. Get it, like, go do that stuff. But you can't sit there and say you want equality and then be like, oh, but you're supposed to pay for my meal, even though we're going on a first date and I don't know anything about you and you know nothing about me. Split the fucking bill. If you want equality, be equal. That's the problem, is people will say stuff and they'll want stuff and then they'll turn around and be like, actually, now that it's happening to me, I should be excluded from that. Like, it's so dumb. So dumb. Who is this? Hello, Lion King. Sorry, I saw you come in, but I was in the middle of a rant. That game had superpowers. Yep. Baghdad, not Bangladesh. I thought he was from... Oh yeah, I guess it's Baghdad. Plus people are drawn to negativity. Oh my god. The only thing... Star Wars got into, aka Star Wars Acolyte, got cancelled for it. You'd think that they'd learn, but they don't. What up, Kenobi? How you doing? Had that happen in the comments on Instagram posts? Yeah, it always happens. It's all that people talk about. They're like, how can I make something good turn into something really fucking bad? Because they are miserable in their own lives, therefore everyone else should be miserable too. So what you're saying is DC needs to have a bisexual Wonder Woman that is not staring longingly at Batman or Superman for no reason. Didn't they do that? I thought Wonder Woman, they made borderline lesbian, because I think they were trying to preach it like she's an Amazon, so she's into women. I thought that's what they did in the new movies, is make her like, I'm a woman and I don't need no man. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, some of my lights are dead. Battery's gone on them. You think you're strong? No, I can assure you I've not been working on cars for almost a year. I am most definitely probably not stronger than you. I can still pick up a tire, no problem. But am I going to be throwing it like over my shoulder like I used to, like just like from the ground up? No. I'd struggle. I haven't been working out. I am not. I am not. Be careful what you ask for. They want the good, none of the bad. Well, that's equality. You want to be treated equal, you have to deal with all the fucking good and all the fucking bad. You don't just get to be like, oh, I'm at the same level as everyone else now, and be like, ooh, only good things should reign on me. You gotta deal with the bullshit too. You think those people don't have to deal with bullshit? Well, now that you're at the same level, deal with it. I love your rants. Well, thank you. They don't happen often, but when they do. Damn, Jack said shut up and make me a sandwich. Yeah. If they're gonna sit there, like I'm tired of like, even I worked in a trade and all the women would be like, wow, you're a mechanic, that's so cool, I wish men treat me like this, and I would be like, shut the fuck up. I let men treat you like this as you're sitting there with your fucking 9-inch long nails and putting on makeup every 10 seconds and running to the washroom so that you look pretty. I'm like, fucking get out there and do your job. Like, this is why you're a receptionist, is because you just want to sit there and look pretty. You don't actually want to do any of the things that are required. So don't sit there and tell me that I'm brave and that everyone, you know, should be treating me a certain way when you have absolutely no idea how people should be treating me or what it is that I do, because you're sitting there in a totally different world. Like, totally different world. If you told me to go get done up and sit there and answer the phone and flirt with people at the front desk, I wouldn't be able to do it. I've never done that. So they have their expertise in their area, but then, like, you're not going to go up to someone and be like, hey, I have no experience, no specialization in what you're doing, but I'd like to give you advice on how you're working. No, it's ridiculous. Hey, Mr. Darknuts, how you doing? How you doing? I want to lay in bed and watch because it's comfy, but I want to type something. I'd much rather do that on a keyboard than on my phone. Oh no. Decisions. Decisions. Say it's okay to have French fries and mashed potatoes? Whoa, 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 whoa. Together? I mean, it's a lot of potatoes, but yeah, they're very different textures and very different taste profiles, so yeah, I think that's okay. I thought she was lesbian. Her people hate men. Well, not that. I thought she also had, like, I thought they made Wonder Woman with a lesbian woman. Like, I thought she had a partnership prior to leaving whatever it was, Amazonia or whatever, wherever she comes from. Yeah, her sisters, yeah. I'm a man, and I'd like a woman, but definitely don't need one. Yes, yes. It is more them trying to force her to be into Batman or Superman all the time, even though she definitely not into the alpha male type. Yeah, I don't know. And, like, Batman has Catwoman. Like, Batman and Catwoman are pretty well matched. Same with, like, Spider-Man and Black Cat. They have kind of the same relationship happening. Superman, I don't know. I think Superman and Wonder Woman could hit it off. Because they're both, like, dominant energies, which mean, like, I think they're going to end up in that, like, wrestling, tossling, sexy type of, you know, relationship. I could see that happening. I save so much money now. Well, it sounds like you're going after girls who expect you to pay for everything. Like, it should be equal. It should, if you want it to be equal, like, even, it doesn't need to be, like, money-wise equal. Like, if you want to sit there and be like, oh, I don't make as much as my partner, like, regardless of what it is, man or woman, if I don't make as much, then, like, I'm going to and I only work like a part-time job, so I'm only there half the time, you make up for it by like cleaning or cooking or like, you know, like fixing stuff around the house. Like there's still an exchange. It might not be a physical dollar amount, but there's still something. You give them a fucking massage, that you like, you listen to them when they're complaining. Like you still have to give out something to have it balanced. You can't just have someone be a millionaire and paying for every single thing you do and all your actions, and you to just be like, well, I'm here and existing, so that's enough. Like that's not fair. That's not an even trade-off. A receptionist used to kind of flirt with me a tiny bit. Yeah. Well, that's what they get paid to do. Like, that's what their whole job is, essentially, is to bring in customers, and if that means flirting with them, well, I mean, bartenders and, you know, people do that. It's an easy way to get people to come back and to bring in customers, regardless of the gender. A lot of them got the superiority complex. I know, but then it's like, that's the thing. If you have that, you can't sit there and say everything has to be equal and give me, because if you're not going to turn around and do the same things, like, yes, everything should be equal. But don't get me wrong. You should get the same pay, you should get the same, like, all of the shit that I'm talking about, but you can't say that and then turn around and once you get the equal pay or equal treatment, go, oh, I don't want to be able to do all this stuff. Like, you gotta make up your mind. Do you want equal treatment and equal pay and equal everything, like responsibilities in a job or relationship or whatever it is? Or do you want to be a princess? And do you want to be put up on a pedestal, man or woman? Because, like, there's some dude, like, I've gone out with a dude who it was like, oh, like, he thought that he was better than other people. It's like, to an extent. So he should be able to get away with some things that other guys would have to struggle and work for. And it's like, no, just because you're pretty or because you're talented or whatever the fuck it is that you think is going through your head, that doesn't excuse you from still having to put out that amount of work. Lois Lane exists and terrifies all Superman's friends. Yeah, I don't know. I know some stuff about Marvel. I don't know much of anything about DC. The receptionist told me to call her at work and hugged me when I came in and called me her friend. Spent probably 400 to 1K a month at this place at a time, though. Yeah, I don't know. That's just, I feel like that's part of their job. That's how they bring people in. It's the same with, like, yeah, receptionists do it a lot. You'll see, like, service advisors will do it, where they'll make you feel like you're their best friend or that you're special. I'm trying to think of, like, another example. Maybe fast food places, like Starbucks. Like, if there's a certain barista who's, like, super friendly to you and you give her tips or him tips or whatever, like, obviously they're going to take it into account and they're going to treat you a little bit more special than everyone else. Modern Marvel treatment of Susan Richard. Oh, Invisible Woman? $1K a month? She's doing her job. Yeah, see, there you go. That's her doing her job. And some people get a commission off of it too. Like, if you upsell a bunch of stuff, or if you bring in X amount of customers, you get a bonus. So, yep, that's what they do.
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Oh, well, maybe Andraste will come back in Veilguard.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, She will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor.
I guess.
And all
both those
will
characters
know her.
are a bit unstable, though, aren't they?
Perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent.
It's almost like Scarlet Witch, like in Marvel Scarlet Witch, not fucking X-Men Scarlet Witch, but it's a little bit unstable. Really powerful and cool, but fucking unstable. She slapped my butt one time. Well, there you go. There you go. It sealed the deal, huh? Getting your butt slapped. In the land of Oz, where the women have no bras, but the men don't care because they have no underwear. Yep, I've heard this song. I have heard this jingle before. This jingle jangle. Except I think mine, the one that I knew was, I think it was the land of Mars. In the land of Mars where the ladies smoke cigars. Every breath they take was enough to kill a snake. Something like that. It's good motivation, isn't it? Yep. See, the allure in this situation is that she's obviously attractive. She's the gatekeeper to the company because she's a receptionist. So having an in with her already makes you feel like you have an in with the company, and she has chosen you to be special to. So even though she's desirable by others, she's made you feel like you're the special one. It's a fucking selling technique. It's a tactic. It's manipulation for sure, but it's a selling tactic.
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Okay.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Okay.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
I don't know. Is it just me? This guy's making sense, right?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great.
My whole team thinks that he's lying, so...
No! He waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her
has already
past
ripped
life.
through everyone else. That's how it works
I
there.
don't know
And is
if I
hungry
like the
for fresh
idea of us
meat.
helping this
Well,
culprit.
yeah,
Once that is
that
done,
too.
you will have earned your place
They are
as our
notorious
honored sister.
for sleeping around. I tried to tip her one time and she didn't accept it. She got a boyfriend eventually and a new job and left. Heard she got married months after she left. One guy claimed he got a BJ from her, and multiple guys were upset, saying everyone said that she doesn't do anything. I mean, it's... Look at, man, like, I have nothing but bad experiences with receptionists, and those are women being catty women. So I can't say it's all women, but the ones that I have worked with have, well, there was one guy that I was, like, in the process of dating, and when she found out that I was, like, hanging out with him and dating him, she cozied up to him and pretty much ended up sleeping with him, and I broke it off with him. So there's that. And then once she found out that we weren't together anymore, she broke up with him as well. Like, she called it off with him a couple weeks later. So there's that. And then there was another one where she took that girl's place, and I don't know if any of it was true. I don't think so. But the GM at one of my old places was accused of, she went into the owner's office and said that the GM had sexually assaulted her and was making all these sexual passes and attempts at her. And I was like, that guy? No. Like, that guy doesn't, he barely fucking glances at anyone. Like, he's married, he has kids, he doesn't give a shit. And then got the GM fired. So that was cool. And then there was another one who would, like, you know, like, sleep with customers that came in. She would try to, like, sleep with the attractive ones and go out to, like, concerts and on dates and stuff like that, so that she didn't have to spend as much money as if she was going by herself. Yeah, it's not been a good string of receptionists that I've encountered. I'm sure not all of them are like that, but I can tell you that the ones that I did meet were unsavory at best.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
I don't like this guy, no.
The rewards will be great. You will share in Andraste's power and be blessed as one of her own.
Sometimes I wish I could see what was going on in people's minds. I don't think you need to see what goes on in them. I think if you are actually around them long enough and you are not blinded by whatever the fuck it is that they're trying to make you think that they are, it's pretty easy to see through people and what their intentions are most of the time.
Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren!
More enemies ahead!
Come on, get him! Get him! Take him out! Yeah, I don't feel like tainting the ashes and nothing with some more blood magic. This whole game is about blood magic and trying to trick you into doing it. Oh. I would taint it? Of course you would. Of course you would, but you make notoriously bad choices that I would never make in a video game, so that should be the first indicator of course I wouldn't make that choice. Notice that the taint is next door neighbor to the ash hole. I know, I know. The taint was right next to the ash. Some people are pretty good at lying and pretending, though it can take a while for their true self. Yeah, I think this was said by a psychologist. I forget in what documentary or what the fuck it was talking about, but people can only hide their true intentions for like a year at max. After a year or like a year and a half, if you start to see that they're a fucking walking piece of shit or a bunch of red flags, that's what you're getting. You're not going to get something different. They're not going to say it's not a mood, and they're just kind of acting weird for a few months. Like that's them being like, oh, I've been in this long enough, and you know, the charade is up. You know, like, yeah, most relationships fall apart.
But I'm sure I shot out of his dick ready.
Thank you, Baron. Yeah, that's why most relationships fall apart after 2 years, and I think most people, like, once you have a kid, I think when they're pregnant, people will get a divorce or they'll end a relationship after like a year. It's because those people are done fucking pretending. They no longer give a shit, and they think that they got you locked down. But yeah, I don't think there's many people on this planet, unless they're a master manipulator, that are actually capable of hiding their intentions or their true self for that long. Like, this is like, we're talking like, you know, fucking serial killer, master manipulation, like, what are they called? Sociopaths? Like, that type of behavior. Normal people who are just trying to get their way and try and be with whoever it is that they think are going to get them the most, they don't keep that act up for that long. You deal with a person's represented when you first meet them. Well, yeah, everyone's on their best behavior when you first meet them. Like, I don't know. You never go out on a date and someone's fucking burping and farting and picking their boogers and flinging it halfway across the room, you know? Like, that shit doesn't come out until, at the very least, months later. Can you give me $1 million? Give me $1 million and I'll give you 500 grand. How's that sound? I'll strike that deal with you. Holy shit, how many bad guys are in here?
It's a trap.
Where?
Get off.
I don't know where this trap is.
I shall do it.
I don't have that much. But I can give you some candy. Well, I don't have that much either, and I also don't have a sweet tooth for candy, or chocolate, or any of those things. So, unfortunately, I will have to decline your offer.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Dragon eggs! See? Told you guys, we should just let them live. Spellweaver. Arcane warrior? Ooh, shit, yeah. I'm gonna give that to Morgan. I'll give it to Win for right now, but that's definitely going on Morgan. Jex, I think I waited about a year before I farted in front of this girl I run around with. Yeah, see, but that's what I mean. It even took you a year. You couldn't hold it past the year. You were like, ah, I gotta fart. I can't do this anymore and go explode. So, yeah, even that. Took you a year, even for a fart. Still landed within the year and a half window. But that's pretty respectable. There's some people that are farting, like, within the first week. And you're like, even me, like, I was like, bro, I'm not that comfortable with you. Like, why are you fucking laying bombs? I prefer being surprised than seeing a person's fake best than being disappointed later. I'd rather see a woman in pajamas rolled out of bed first. I don't know if I understand that one. My scheme has failed. Winner, winner wins the dinner. Yep. I was ready on day one. I just wanted to keep her around for a while. Yeah, you fucking tricked her is what happened. See? Here's a perfect example. If you, sometimes if you wait long enough, people just kind of go, ah, well, I've been with them for this long, so I might as well stick around through all this bad shit that's happening anyways. It's a perfect example. Trick them. Keep them around for more than a year, and then finally, like, lay a fart bomb on them, and then what? What are they gonna do? Leave you because they farted? No.
As you say,
What are these pajamas you speak of? Yeah. This is, yeah. She's like, at least he doesn't fart. Yeah. Yep. Rude awakening. Or you just, I think you would assume, like, even I would assume it's like, oh, well, maybe he does fart, but they're silent and they're not stinky or something like that. And then one day, just fucking blows the fucking hat off your head and it fucking reeks and you're like, the fuck? It's only with this dude because he wasn't farting. A blood mage. I'm not a blood mage. See? Blood magic. Knew it. Look at all the dragon eggs. See, this is too much. This would spawn disaster on the world. These are too many eggs. However, I do like how the dragons are in cahoots with these cultist people. They aren't attacking them. Love Talk with Jex sponsored by Durex, I wish. You mean I could get free lube for the rest of my life? Maybe that's who I should ask for sponsorships. I should be like, look at my streams. We have lots of like legit sex talks and talks about like being okay with your body and who you are. Can you sponsor me? They might actually do it. How do I get out of here?
Oh my god!
Thank you! Thanks, Cass! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Have some Mayo sponsorship. Oh man, I should contact Hellman's. I'll be like, look it, don't ask questions, but my main theme of the channel is Mayo, and we talk a lot about Mayo, to the point that Twitch shows Mayo ads during my ad breaks. Can you sponsor me? Dragon omelet? At this point, yeah, there's too many. You should definitely be making dragon omelets. I find not having to release gas in Dookie attractive. I mean, wait, you've never seen, like, you've never experienced someone you've been with doing that? I have some Mayo sponsorship. Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff in front of my partners. Like, I just, got it in my head that it's unladylike, and I try not to fart or poop or do any of that type of stuff in front of them. So, I've done it, I think, maybe once or twice because it's been requested of me. Like, if I'm farting, then you fart. Just do it! Do it! And I've, like, done a tiny, like, a small one and been like, there, happy? Like, it's happened. Because I feel like it builds trust. It's like a trust bond that you build with that person. But, aside from that, no, I don't do any of that stuff. Do you hide in the shed like you need to release some gas? I just hold it in until I feel like I'm going to fucking explode, and then eventually it just goes away, the feeling. It will come back eventually, like it will be like, hey, knock knock, motherfucker, guess what? I'm the gas bubble that you decided not to release, but, yeah, no, it's, it gets held back, and, I mean, sometimes maybe it'll be like, oh, we gotta bring out the garbage. Okay, well, I'm going to go bring out the garbage and I'll be back, and that is the opportunity to release. But yeah, no, not in front of the person. Oh man, so my cutting's pretty good. Dexterity? Strength. I don't know what to do with this dude. Like, trap making? Sure. I don't know. I never use any of this crap anyways. Cutting? Eh? No, cutting. Cutting. The episode of Fisting with Checks has been brought to you by Durex and also by One Size Fits All latex gloves. Thanks for fisting with us. I mean, I don't know if they'll promote that. I would think for a lube company, maybe you would want to. You'd be like, our shit's so good that you could fit a whole hand up there. But I don't know if they see it that way. That's what I said. Cunting. Okay. Alright. Alright. If that's what you mean. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, Dragon of Andraste. See? I won. Yep. She ain't special. Looks just like Plymouth. Oh, she's sleeping. See, I don't want to kill this dragon. There has to be another dragon. Like, this dragon isn't shacking up with Flemeth, right? There's so many eggs. It's like as if it's just spewing eggs. I hear Johnson & Johnson might be looking for a new spokesperson for their baby oil. Oh, God. Well, unfortunately, I don't use baby oil, so I am not the right department. So this is what Jex wants in the world, a dragon. Yeah, they're like sharks. They're the pure fucking embodiment of raw power and instinct. They're amazing. Killing dragons is mean. Let's kill orphans. The only dragon I'll accept is Toothless. He's cute. What about the white one? I have even watched a movie where they find the white one. But what about that one? That one looks cute. Funny thing, That sounds like a joke, but I think they really are now. I mean, I don't know who the fuck's gonna touch that. That's gonna be bad publicity for sure. They're either going to be like, oh, this is some sort of horrible joke, or they're going to be like, really? At this time, that's when you're going to make that change? I never seen the movie about the white one either. Yeah, the white one looks cute. I think it's just a female version of Toothless. Instead of it being a night shadow, maybe it's like a dawn riser. I don't know. Jex likes the white one, the big white one. This is true. I cannot deny it.
A high dragon is not a joke. Best be careful. Real careful.
Don't tell me what to do about high dragons. Show you a high dragon. 420 blaze it! Alright, let me save real quick before I do something stupid. Like ring on this ringy bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
The task is finished. I am done.
Alright, that's fun. Asta was my boy, my boy. I know he was my boy too, but like now looking at him, not from back in 2009, I'm like, why'd they make him so angry? Why'd they make my boy so
Something
angry?
you need, my dear.
So ugly, so not handsome.
Of
He's
course.
still handsome, but not as handsome.
Something you need, my dear. Well, we're not exactly alone. Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think?
Oh, I think it's cute.
Yeah, they
Well,
like
all
watching
right then.
those dirty whores. They love it. She has clearly stated that she prefers average white ones. Yes, this is also true. Chipotle Mayo Warrior reporting for duties. Hell, you said duties. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Just a light twisting with lots of lube. Should be fine. Durex, sponsor me. Why does it say? It's saying that there's bad guys up there? Oh, up there. Right. How you doing, Keyblade? How you been? Ooh, the kiss. Oh yeah, the kiss is spicy. Doing it in front of an audience, they're all like, whew, do it again, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, what? This was all caved in before. Makes no sense. There's no reason as to why it shouldn't be caved in now. Time to collect them Dragon Balls! Hell yeah. You guys want me to fight it? I'll fight it. I'll fight it with my bare fists. Gong. Like, I mean, realistically, I could leave the dragon alone, right? It's not required of me to kill it. Look at it. It's sleeping so peacefully up there. I should leave it. There's no reason for me to fuck with it. Tough. Oh, though it's a she-dragon. So time to collect the ovaries? Those are like lady balls. Chillin', just finishing up some work. Star Wars shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Star Wars. Thank you for the lurk. She's sleeping peacefully. Imagine if there's an option in the beginning of Veilguard where they're like, "Hey, did you kill this dragon of Andraste?" And you click off like, "No." Watch that dragon come and burn you to a crisp. But Jex, it's not plural. Ladies have only one. What? No, we don't. We have 2 ovaries. we got 2. One on each side. I understand you may not know this because you are a dude, but there is 2 of them. Lady balls. Plural. Ah, fuck it. I'll kill it. I'm sorry, dragon. I'm gonna do a new save. I don't know why, because I don't have no intention of replaying this, but... I was talking about the little ball above the funny place. Oh. Yeah, no. There's only one of those, yes. This is correct. Not collect. I just read collect and that's why I said it. 2 ovaries for sure. Yes. Mr. Hush knows. He's like, I have poked both of them. Holy bajolies. Let me get back to it. Let me see that booty. Holy shit, she's going to destroy us. My god. Barely any health has been taken off. Oh my god. Win. Win, no.
Right.
Well, Liliana, get in there. You're my fucking archer. Huh? Shit.
Very well. Stay.
That might be Andraste. Fucking tough cookie.
I shall do it.
Oh shit. Ah, wind died. Son of a bitch. Ouch.
I shall do it. I'm armed.
Yes.
Oh. She resurrected herself? Weird. I don't know if she should be able to do that. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on, Alistair. Oh.
Off I go.
Double backhand. Damn.
As you right, very well. Done. Right, off I go. As you
Liliana's doing like fuck all. Like 0 damage. Wow. I'm just blowing through my health potions.
Here. Done. All right. As you
Yeah, that's right. Aim towards her. Yes. Give me the dragon hiney.
As you wish.
Come and get it. Make us breath.
My god.
On it. All right. As you wish.
Not Maker's Breath. We're fighting the main thing of the Maker right now. Maker's Breath. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Screenshot that baby. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Please be one that's good. That was pretty decent. Good enough. Woo! Ride it like it don't want you to ride it. Damn. The dragon can teleport? She's an X-Men. Yep. Going full Londoner on that dragon? Are we talking about the clitoris? Nah, that's a myth. Take it from me, chat. Yep. Yep. Totally a myth, 100%. Your wisdom is absolutely good, sir. Yep. You needed one with all that blood? Yeah. Red wedding. Give me something good. Holy shiza. Woo. What do you mean, new quest? High Dragon quest? Alright. The Crow's Dagger. I feel like, unfortunately, all of this shit kind of fucking sucks. Mainly because I don't need any of it. Although I could probably take it and then sell it. Pure bitch braid. This is what I'm talking about. This is the golden age of BioWare right here, because a female dog is called a bitch and they weren't scared to put it in the motherfucking title. Ooh, shit, that's a good collar. Cancelled. Cancelled. They're probably watching me right now being like, ah, fuck, we got one that's streaming our old game. Oh god, and she's posting it on YouTube. Oh my god. Now that's some good shit. It is. It had like +8, I think, strength and dexterity or something like that. It was, or armor and attack, something. It was really good shit. Yeah, I don't want to collect all that. I feel bad for killing that dragon. I am... Whoops. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I am going to turn my security cameras back on because I don't know what the fuck's going on outside. And I hear things, but I don't know whether the things are coming from my house or next door. Go back, damn it. Ugh. Connect. Connect. Tell me if I'm going to be murdered. Well, I may be murdered. I don't know. I can't see shit. Can't see shit about nothing. Oh my god. There we go. Jax, would you wear a necklace or what that was that says pure bitch ran on it? Well, I don't think I'm a bitch. Like, I'm not malicious, and I have a pretty decent attitude about me. Except for when I'm telling princesses to get their shit together. So, no. Would I wear one that says pure something else or some other sort of slang on it? Sure. dare I say that I might have one. Jazzy Fizzle 3000, bitch, what is this? Hold on. At the risk of it taking down my internet, I must see what this thing is. I need to see this emote. Oh, it just says bitch. Ah! Joke's on me. It's just the word bitch. Pure baddie equals Jex. Well, thank you. I have worn one that says bottom bitch. It was a big padding with the hand on it too. Yeah, I mean, I would wear one that says like cum slut maybe, or cream pie queen maybe. That might be more up my alley. Bitches everywhere. Daddy, like you where this is going. Well, now that you've opened up the door to conversation. That's too lewd. Too lewd. Okay, alright. Shutting that door. Shutting the door back. Hello, Guardian. Ooh. What's in your wallet? Andraste's area interrupts spellcasting. I like that. Rebel. Rebel. How dare you poison my pure, innocent mind? You are, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one who asked the question, isn't it? Yeah. So, how dare you? Open and closed in an instant. Yeah, some people aren't ready to handle the truth.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim. Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
I did, but I can do it. You can't do it. Only I can do it.
No one can take the ashes. They belong here.
Oh.
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful.
Here's the Guardian. John, the Guardian.
For years beyond counting have I been here. And shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Oh, okay.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter
Not John
to
the
this
Guardian,
sanctuary,
just John Guardian.
we vowed to forever reveal
Oh,
her
John
memory
Guardian.
and
Ah,
guard
I
her.
see.
I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering.
All that hate and racism made me sleepy. Time to hit the deck.
But now
Well,
they have
thank you,
lost their
Daddy.
way.
We always
have
love
forgotten
your
Andraste
perspectives and takes on
and their
things.
promise.
And I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow will be Starfield. You'll get a break from some racisms. Unless you want to be racist against the people who worship the big giant snake space snake. There we go. Have white dreams? White dreams? Like, not wet ones, white ones. You hear that, Daddy? It's been requested. Love you. Night.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. See, this guy's making a lot of sense.
already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer.
I mean, that dragon was
would not
pretty
require
tough.
audacious displays of power.
And then all the other dragons weren't eating them. I don't know. I feel like there is something to it.
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw
About
himself
the
as a new
John Guardian. It's a joke of
the
mine.
rebirth.
I like to give nameless
Some
characters
disagreed
John
with him.
as a nickname, right? Like
heard
John
their
Doe.
cries of pain
For
and
example, in Red
loss,
Dead 2,
which were
I called
quickly
Arthur's horse
silenced.
John. All the horses, every horse he could own was a John. What about the girl horses? Some of them didn't have bodangles. Are they Janes? I saw 2 dragons this stream. Only 2? There's been like a bajillion dragons. My goodness. But yes, the last one was the main dragon. Not the main one. The archdemon's the main one. But, yes.
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
No, there was only one John horse. Oh. You never upgraded your horses?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that.
Yes.
If you are found worthy,
Why?
you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch
They're
of the
Ritz
ashes
crackers.
for yourself.
Shout out to
If
Ritz.
not,
Sponsor me. Nothing. I like crackers. What's your problem? I also have a Reese's Pieces bar that I took a bite out of a long time ago and have not taken another bite out of yet. It's kind of melty. I don't know if I should eat it. I'm gonna leave it there. Deal with it later.
before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the
Oh, no
path
wonder
that
it
led
can't
you
hear the
was
fucking
not
game.
easy.
It's down at 69%
There
volume.
is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. You abandoned your father and mother, leaving them
That
in the
I
hands
did.
of Rendon Howe.
Left them for
knowing
dead.
he would show no mercy. Do you think you failed your parents?
Yes. He's either a spirit, or he's been magically altered to live forever and ever in order to guard the Urn of Sacred Ashes. But I think he's a spirit. Because I think once you fight him and once you touch the urn, I think at the end of the game they say that the urn disappeared and the temple disappeared, like everything just kind of like up and vanished, like as if it never happened. I don't remember that. Yeah, I think at the very end of the game, I think they do like some, it's not a slideshow, but they'll have like little things go through, almost like Telltale games, where it will give you like what happened because of your decisions.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes, neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you?
To see if
Alistair,
you're worthy
Knight,
of,
and
you know,
Warden.
healing.
You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask
How would
your
it be
question,
better?
Guardian.
How?
I am ready.
Oh,
You are
Jedi
ready
of
the
Color!
advisor,
Hello,
ready with a
hello.
word of wisdom.
Snacking.
Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes,
Make me dance because
burned
I'm
into your
snacking.
mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread
Shut
the
your
word.
face.
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were
How you feeling
hurt,
today, little rope bunny?
but you also reveled in it. It made you
better.
special.
I was
You
having a
enjoyed the
really
attention,
fucking rough week last
even
week
if it
and
was
had
negative.
an extremely rough weekend.
You're saying
but
that I made it up for...
I think today's
for the
better.
attention?
Maybe starting
I did
off
not.
the
I know what
week
I
on a
believe.
better foot.
The way is open. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
And may you find what you seek.
How are you doing today? How you doing, Jedi of Color? Didn't you get first? It will definitely be a better week for sure. Well, I got some crackers in my mouth, so I'm pretty happy. No complaints here. I'm gonna turn on my Wi-Fi and hopefully it doesn't tank my thing. I've been doing this off of my mobile datas. Yippers, yippers. Just here at work watching Jex stuff her mouth. Wait, what? Hold on, what? What site are you on?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not.
Jex, I made
Of
fish
what do I
sticks. Want to share? I've actually never eaten fish sticks. I don't know what they taste like. I'd like to imagine that they're like mini fish and chips, but I actually don't know. What? Can you say that again? A coconut?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The plague? Oh, a tune? Wait. A tune? You're not missing nothing? Oh. Fish sticks are to highliner fish and chips. What chicken strips are to chicken burger? Oh. Oh. They're kind of the same. I don't know. Maybe I might like it. I'm on the kicker. Oh, you on the kicker. Sure. The only site you're on, watching me stuff things into my mouth. Uh-huh. Same ship, same shit, different shape. Cool has no taste buds. Throwing shots! Throwing shots! They don't know nothing. They know nothing! I would try it. Yeah, I'll share your fish sticks. I'm down.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Because he made her be a prophet. Your taste buds are burnt. No, yours are burnt. No, you suck. You suck. You suck better. I lost all my in real life friends and got replaced with Twitch. That's not bad though, is it? I don't know. If you have better quality friends over the internet, is that any worse than having bad ones in real life?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart.
Good at riddles. Or I used to be. It's been a very long time since I've heard or done any riddles.
I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
There you go. That doesn't sound bad. That's more than what I do. I got no in real life friends.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full.
That's not even a
what do I
rhyme.
speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste.
Hell yeah,
I made
they
him
are.
swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
See, and that's why Anders went fucking crazy in the second one, because he was possessed by a spirit of vengeance. So, or sorry, justice that quickly turns into vengeance.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home. An alienage, my god.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves.
Never exactly
The enemy
been
of my
friends
enemy
with
is
Twitch
my friend,
streamers.
and thus we
Bigger
followed
ones can't
Andraste
spend much time on
against
me.
the Imperium.
And even smaller ones,
she
I
was
guess I'm
betrayed.
cool with a few, but I wouldn't
And
say
so
I've
were
become
we.
friends. Well, I don't think your aim shouldn't be to become friends with the streamer. It should be to, you know, be part of the community and be able to speak with people in the community and share similarities in topics and conversations.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Jealousy.
These are getting
drove
harder.
me to betrayal.
What's
I
black,
was the
white, and red all
greatest
over?
general of the Alamari. But beside her, I
Black
was
and
nothing.
white and red all
Hundreds fell
over.
before her on bended knee.
A
They
dead
loved
penguin?
her as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare
Checks his
with
bum. Ah! That's a pretty good one. Congrats, Jedi of Color. That is top tier fucking riddle making right there.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Mountains?
Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes.
Give me a hard one, damn it.
Into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Wow, this is very depressing, I will say. None of this is happy times with Andraste.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
What? Hold on. I'm thinking it's Mercy.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Wow, these guys got dark fucking stories to tell.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger? Hunger,
no
right?
man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
These guys all sound like psychos. Just saying. That's the gauntlet? Their gauntlet is a bunch of riddles?
Child.
Oh, shit. Father! Father, can you hear me?
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life no longer have a hold on you. This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon. Do not look back, and do not falter. You have
Even in
such
death,
a long
my
road
parents
ahead
are
of
still
you,
bossing
and
me
you must be
around?
prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
What the shit was that? Maybe that? Alright. Oh.
enemies approaching.
Oh, this is fun.
As he said, I shall do it. As he said, I shall do it.
Oh my god. Is that Morgan?
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Morgan's out there casting spells and whipping people with her holy blade. My god. Or Wind, sorry, not Morgan. There we go. Damn. Wish I knew that a little bit earlier. I would have changed that. Hopefully I did. I don't think I fought the dragon with her like that, right?
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles.
Yeah.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that?
I see a bridge, but it is clearly incorporeal. There's no way to cross on that.
Alright. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. I don't know, Okay. I thought it was going to disappear as soon as I made it whole. But,
here I am.
Lucky for me, it stays the entire time.
Maker's breath. Andraste only favored the clever.
Okay. Lots of dead, lots of dead. Yep, yep. Seems right.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's
oh yeah,
it.
there it is.
That's really
glowing.
it.
A little more dusty stone slab. You can make an inscription carved in its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Okay. Oh! Lewdness! Oh my god. I like how good Wynn's body is. My goodness. She has the same body as my character. She's at least like 50 years older.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked
nice
the
bomb.
path of Andraste.
10 out of 10.
And like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice bottom. I've seen what you look like, Wynn. Touch it. Touch it with your
I
finger.
never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I
Ooh,
have
12
no
out of
words
10
to
booty?
express.
Damn.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
See? I brought the right crew with me. Everyone else, if I brought Morgan or Stan or anybody else, it would have been like, huh, sure, whatever. Take another pinch. Take half. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Golden Demon Pendant? Who wants this? Oh. Hello.
It is over.
Mountaintop. Mountaintop.
What now?
Oh. Got about 20 more minutes till the end of stream. Till then, I'm gonna keep on shoving things in my mouth. Things that taste good, anyways. Mmm. Clip that. I ain't clipping it. You prevert. How much junk do I got in my trunk? Enough to sell this? Booty. You got a 12 out of 10 booty again? Man, Streamlabs is fucking hating on me today. Didn't get no 10 out of 10 booties. Booty? Did someone say booty? Why does Liliana have no rings? So stingy? Don't be stingy. She has no rings because, quite frankly, she sucks. No. I just haven't picked up any that could be equipped to her yet. I think that can go probably in the garbage as well. Huh. Yep, there we go. Go make a fortune off of all that junk. Look it, man. Rings are a lot harder to come by than all this armor and weapons and all this other bullcrap. So, I haven't come across a ring and jewelry for most of my guys. For the main ones that I use, yes. For the others... Oh, wait, hold on. I actually can give her a ring. There. Plus 10% protection against cold. There we go. Happy? Is this good? Does this make you feel better? Happy. Okay. you want to pull, if you want to put a ring on it, just say so. Yeah, no. I don't want to put a ring on it. She hates me now because I told her that I was smacking cheeks with Alistair, and she was like, how could you? I thought we had something. And then I got negative 39 for her likage of me. So, yeah. Somebody better put a ring on it. See, oh my god. I don't want to put a ring on it. All that junk in the trunk and no rings. Wow. Yeah, she's not in good favors with me. I had her at max, and now look at her. She's like damn near just above medium. Really? We got attacked by Darkspawn, there's no defenses, no nothing. Nothing has changed. They're just like, eh, let them come. See if we care. Silly Darkspawn. Alright, let's see. Sten has no rings. Let's see, what do you have on? +2 armor penetration and +8 armor. And then what's this pure bitch got you? Ooh, +8 attack and +8 armor. Well, putting that on you. I'll tell you right now. Pure bitch for the win. Alright, she's got, okay, Zevran. Zevran, you can get that. And then, who else is missing a necklace? No one? Alright. Good Shiza. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Something you need? I'm sure either.
Yeah, let me just take a quick look-see here. Sell it. All that junk. Oh my god, why do I still have so much stuff? Do I need any of this stuff? Not really, right? Oh. Surely I don't need the silver bars. Alright. Let's give some people some presents. Get it out of my frickin' inventory. Where you at, Shale?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Okay. Well, that was a waste.
You have excellent taste. That smell. This is
And does it
uneven
remind
leather,
you of the
isn't it?
whorehouse?
I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
This guy's for the streets. who are these people? Who am I supposed to give this stuff to, man? Like, Sten? He's not chasing, though. He's, I don't know. I don't know nothing.
You have my thanks.
Oh, marvelous.
Okay, that was the right choice. An unexpected aftertaste of father going off to war, never to return, bitter to say the least. Who in God's name am I giving this to? You know nothing, Jon Snow. Jack Snow. Ooh. Yeah, pretty much. It should be on every shirt that I wear. I do know nothing. Who am I giving this to? Father going off to war, never to return? Whose father went off to what war?
How nice.
Whatever.
That looks fine indeed.
Oh, thank you. That's...
Unless that's supposed to go to Liliana, maybe? I don't know. A locket of a woman? I don't know who the heck that would possibly go for. Let's see what Liliana has to say about it.
Why, thank you so much.
Alright, well. So much for that.
That looks fun.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Alright. That works.
Something you need? I'm sure you'll...
Let's see. Where are your stupid gifts? Okay. Just throw that at people until they love me. Here's your stupid gift.
Why, thank you so much.
Take another
Why,
one.
Thank you so much.
And another.
Why, thank you so much.
How nice.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
Make them love me. Alright, done.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Where's the master, the Grand Master? There we go. Chance of paralysis. There. Ruins. There. Take it! Take it all! Give me good shit for my army.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Thanks. Alright, so that's all done with. I still feel like I have a lot of shit in my inventory for some reason. But, oh well. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Give me this. Undeserving. Oh my god. I've had her with the dumbest of... What am I doing, man? I have these awesome weapons, and I've equipped the worst ones, and that's what my character's been using, is the worst weapon. Simply because I forgot to change it back to the good one. Oh my god. How do I do this? There we go. Huh? Yeah. The hell? How do I get this concentrator agent?
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you...
Concentrator agent. Oh, for the love of everything. It's right frickin' there. Man, and I've been trying to find it out in the wild. Requires master herbalism? Yes. Why didn't they tell me this? Why would they not tell me this in the very beginning? Oh, no. I got no one that's a master herbalist. Shit. Oh, well, I guess that guy's gonna die. Just, that's the simple fact of it all. He dead. He dead. Oh well. He dead. He gone. Yep, him gone. Gone forever.
Yes.
Never to be seen.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, so I did that, did this, the frickin' Orzammar. What bomb? How you doing? How you been? I'm going through Darkspawn territory. Oh, alright. Nothing to see here. It's not like there's a war going on. Not like the map's getting blacker and blacker.
Message for you, milady.
Who are you, child?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
What? If you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, then you should head to one of their back rooms. Oh, I know what comes with the back door. Sometimes it ain't too fun.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Magic serves
Blessed are
man.
the peacekeepers.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah?
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Divinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Okay. Lure?
I need parchment,
Thank you for the
quill,
lure.
and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah.
Many
I
hours
examined
later.
your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one.
Thank you.
The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Matherath's final days, and perhaps more.
Matherath, her husband?
I know, it's remarkable. The same Matherath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult.
Ah, my character's gonna be dead by then. Months, you say?
We can uncover what truths
I
we
got
can
an archdemon
find.
to fight.
Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Take it and go? That's it? Just like that?
In the name of
I've heard that.
Did you need something else?
Alright. Still not allowed in there. That's fun.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Okay. How about you, shady character?
Leave me to my business.
I don't know when he's ever going to talk to me.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
Which troublemakers are these? Oh, the Crimson Ore guy? Okay, maybe I have to not kill him, but
You'll
knock him
hear
out.
about your order.
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Why
Are
would
you
I?
blind as well as
Why would
stupid?
I pay him for this?
The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Well, but I was gonna give you more Drake scale stuff. Oh shit. It is pretty good. Not great, but pretty good.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day.
Yeah,
Today,
legit dragons.
Dragon scale armor.
Yeah,
I feel
real
just
dragons.
giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you? Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
Oh, so the other one
There
takes
you
him
go.
days,
My
but this one
life's
takes
work,
him a matter
that
of
is.
minutes.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here, and
I need
What?
a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
But
Did you... Wade, please leave the customer. You must be...
Heron, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my
this
head.
guy's obsessive.
Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it fast.
You can't.
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could... I'll close up the shop then. Think.
My God, I'm gonna go broke trying to give this guy stuff. What? But didn't I ask him for medium? I asked him for medium armor and I can't even wear the shit? 34 strength. Okay. It's one level up. I can do it. This guy sure is excited about the gangbangs. He is. He is, Heron. Yes. I like those black swords right there. That's cool as shit. Can I get one of those? Hey, Big Zach, how you doing? Start out work a bit longer. How about you? I'm pretty good. I've had a pretty decent day. However, I am about to
I
end
didn't
stream
expect to
soon.
see you so soon, my friend. Do you bring good
I
news?
am tired. I'm very tired. Ah.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. I have spoken to the Chantry. They were very interested in organizing an expedition, and I am to lead them. We are to study the temple and open the way for pilgrims. Isn't it exciting? You made this
I'm
all
happy
possible.
for you, brother.
I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no news. Then hurry. I pray it's not already too late. And now, if you will excuse me,
I have so much to prepare
Oh
for.
yeah, I forgot about the
Waylon was
Earl.
here to see all this.
Maybe I should go heal that guy before I start fucking around Denerim. That might be a good idea. I don't know if this will actually work. He wants me to rough up some people in here. I'm just gonna go in fist swinging, see what happens.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damn eyes out and piss in your skull.
And victory.
And around for me, men.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
How do I knock him out? It won't even let me.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damn eyes out and piss in your skull.
Huh? How am I supposed to fight him?
You hear about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
Oh, sounds sexy.
That's a very direct question. On the whole, I don't like direct questions. For the sake of this discussion, let's say I am.
Big sexy you, see that Starfield expansion? Yep, I'm downloading it as soon as this stream is done, and that's what I'll be playing tomorrow. Tomorrow and Wednesday's stream for sure is going to be that the Starfield DLC. Yep.
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman?
Coolio, I'll be there. Thank you. Thank you.
So
yep,
one
it
of
should
our
be
swords is hired out.
more exciting
He
stream
and
tomorrow
will do
with
their job
most likely lots of fighting and battles and possibly some exploring because I think I'm level 30 and I think you have to be level 35 to do the DLC. So we'll see. There's a lot of noise going on outside.
Ferelden is a... Sometimes the people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. Not so. Someone that's crossed... You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't...
Alright. So how am I supposed to knock out these guys? I'm so confused.
None shall see me.
Next, drink to battle and victory. Now we drink more.
I don't understand. Like, knock him out how? I don't know, man.
Yes.
I'm not sure what it is they want. I really am not. Give him a good old 1-2. I know. Well, that's what they... I can't whack him. That's the problem. That's what I've been trying to do, is whack him. He said he doesn't want them dead, but, like, the only way I think I can hit him is by... I can't even hit him!
Impossible.
Oh! Well, obviously that doesn't fucking work now, does it?
Next, drink to battle!
I don't know. I give up. I give up. Yeah, he's invincible. Yeah. Like, what's it called? Crime wave? No. Robbers took a sextant, which is apparently important to his guild. Don't care. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denram's back alleys. Okay, put a posting on the chantry board. Okay. Get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. Here we go. Has asked you to clear out the rowdy mercenaries you find in the Pearl brothel down by the dock district. Oh. Maybe this isn't the Pearl. Get out of the way. Oh, it's the wrong bar. That's why. Oh, there's the Pearl. #21 Apollo, how you doing? Get back to Fallout, or you stop playing it. I have stopped playing. I haven't played Fallout in a very long time. I will be playing Starfield tomorrow, but not Fallout. They raised the price on Game Pass, so I don't have that subscription anymore either. So unfortunately, I got no access to the Fallout games. New save, because I don't know if once I give these ashes, if this guy's gonna start a whole fucking darkspawn invasion on the world. I don't really know. Okay.
You return. Might you have news?
Hey Marcus Man Games, how you doing? I wouldn't mind a little bit of sprinkle of Fallout myself. Well, it's on Game Pass, unfortunately. And like, I don't know, Fallout was okay. I wasn't in love with it. It was okay. Good enough to pass the time.
You have? Wonderful. Let us
Have
go
a
at
great
once
time,
to
everyone.
Eamon's side and see if the
Later.
Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good. Doing alright today. Thank you, 6. Choke on these ashes. It'll make you feel better.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember
Did
nothing?
you watch the Fallout series? Yes, I did.
What are you doing here?
I really enjoyed
Where is
it.
Isolde?
I think they did a good job.
My husband.
And Connor. Where is my boy? Where is our
Lion's
son?
game is on.
He lives.
Oh.
Though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Put it in my earballs right now.
This is most troubling.
I bet her on it. What?
There is much to be done.
Lions
that is
game,
true.
like sports.
But I should
sports
first
game?
be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life,
And
my
and you
safe
bet
as
on it.
well.
Oh.
I am in your debt.
Oh
Will
my
you
god.
permit me to offer
Here
you
we
a
go
reward
with
for
the
service?
gambling. Oh Jeebus. Well, I hope you win.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden,
Thank you.
a shield of the
I
same
could
make as
win
those that have been
100,000.
given to our
Ooh,
finest
shit.
knights.
Hell yeah. Did you bet against them or for them?
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
I guess, I mean, Alistair will end up hating you, I think, and possibly not become the king. But it would actually be kind of cool to make Loghain the Grey Warden that does the sacrifice.
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very
Specific
powerful
things to happen.
We have no time to wage a campaign against him.
Just kidding.
Someone
I
must surrender
have
if Ferelden is
put
to have
in
any
a hefty
chance of
amount,
fighting
and I
the
ain't
Darks.
going to do that. Right. Right. I mean, look, if you knew it was a, like, pretty for sure thing, do it. But if not,
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. I would not propose such a thing if we had an
the
alternative.
Landsmead or
But the
something.
unthinkable has occurred. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's
I
claim
would do
is
my
quite
homework for sure.
And
Yeah,
what about
I
me?
think that's
Does anyone care what I want?
You have a
probably the best
responsibility,
idea.
Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Oof.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Ooh. Let him go and let the circle hunt him? I don't know. Being hunted by Templars would be pretty fucking scary. Yeah, but he's just go fucking turn to blood magic. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this guy.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the
We
Maker
support blood
have
magic
mercy.
in this stream. We do not.
Thank you, my lord.
We do not. Get rid of that hashtag.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head
Say
to dinner
no
as
to
soon
blood.
as possible.
Say no
I
to
can
blood.
delay that, however, if you have other plans.
I made Jowan fight
I
the
would
demon
prefer not giving
to earn his
Logain time
freedom
to
at the
consider,
circle.
but it is up to you. I
Hmm.
do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Yeah, I guess I should have done that. Yeah, he was an option to go and save that guy's kid.
As you wish. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then...
Ha! Now I can wear my dragon armor. And go quickly do this before I oh, shit. That's it? One skill point? Oh. Huh? When have they ever given you just one skill point? Unbelievable. Ooh. Haha. Hmm. Oof. Yeah, no. Damn it. Got all this dragon armor made and I don't even want to wear it. Tragic. Yep. Very. Oh. One skill point is nuts. I know. I know it is. Trust me. It's quite unbelievable that they even did that. Anyways. It has been a good stream. Thank you to all you wonderful people for coming out and making me feel a bit better than how I felt last week. I hope the rest of your days are very good and that everyone enjoys the afternoon / evening. Thank you to all the new followers who came and followed. Adios, amigosies. Thank you to those of you that subbed, and yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm not going to do a raid tonight, because I'm kind of too tired, and I want to go and have a shower and start settling in for the night, because I'm very tired. Windstream, thank you. I love your purple pants. I mean, your W. Your W. I always think that they're purple jeans for some reason. Thank you. Thank you. Today and I think tomorrow morning is the last day for September, so I would urge that you guys take advantage of the discounts for anyone that you would like to sub to. Young Hot Dog Water, thank you for the follow. Hot Dog Water, I'm gonna give you some of my, look at, you've come to the right place. Look at that. I got hot dog emotes. That's how much I like hot dog water. So, yeah. Love you guys. Hope you do well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow and Wednesday I'll be playing Starfield for surezies. So, if you guys are interested in the new Starfield DLC, or if you're interested in watching me get my ass handed to me, then feel free to tune in for that. Did you finally beat this game? Nope. I'm getting close. I'm getting real close. I'm in like end game section. But I have not beat it yet. Alright, guys. Love yas, and be safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.